Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, what is today? Sunday.
Acknowledge me.
Rogish, you are acknowledged. Happy AEW Forbidden Door Sunday, if you're a wrestling fan. If not, fantastic show as always. I had to wake up too early for it, but that's what happens when shows are in London. But hopefully otherwise it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Saturdays always should be. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. And good to see you, Rogue. Welcome on in. I do believe you are first, unless you count the bot, but I think counting the bot would be cheating, because then no one would win. Oh, I needed that swig. Alright. Well, that, let's go ahead and pause our music. Swap it to the main view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Neverwinter Nights 2. So, interesting stuff. Last night we learned a lot. For those keeping up with the story, last night the person that we were working for all the way down in Summer Gold got exiled, and she went, I'm going to go to my operations at Crossroad Keep that I've invested in, and you're coming with me. To which I thought there was about to be like a huge happy reunion. Turns out I'm wrong. We did come to Crossroad Keep. We are in the Neverwinter region again. But it's not a happy reunion, it turns out. It turns out, canonically, Storms of Zahir is happening the same time as Mask of the Betrayer. And what's happening here in the region of Neverwinter is basically they're recovering from the war with the King of King of Shadows. I don't know what all that means. I know that apparently things are on desperate times. Kelgar is running Crossroad Keep against his will. He's not happy about it. He wants to be searching for the Knight Captain. Everyone's talking about how great the Knight Captain was. And here's the thing. In all technicalities, the Knight Captain's right here. But, and it's a big but, this story is happening the same time as Mask of the Betrayer. So technically our character is not here. So canonically we're saying this is all a dream for Kadana. And it does mean that I might consider carrying over one of these characters instead to Mysteries of Westgate, because I think that is also not canonically part of these 3 expansions anyways. But anyway, so now here's the big story. We have to set up trade routes. Yep, that's it. We're setting up trade routes. We're clearing the map. And, yeah, we'll see where the tale takes us. I guess, technically, the main story is that the lady we're working for, 2 of her main associates, have disappeared after they, constructed this very, very beautiful building. They're gone. They've up and disappeared. So, we gotta figure out where they went. And in reality, it just means that we are going to explore the map. We're going to have a good time. Can we tell her to stay here?
What is your will?
You should leave the group.
I shall remain here.
There we go. Okay. Ah, shit. One got through. Yep, it was all a dream. All a dream. Yeah, I'm on top of the bots tonight. Yeah. Twitch has got the viewer bots taken care of lately, but the chat bots, not so much. Not so much. They can only do so much, though, you know. I'm just happy that they seem to be handling viewer bots pretty effectively. Got it. Hell yeah, we fucking slam dunked Soul Referendum JSGG. Fucking GG indeed, dude. Get the fuck out of here. So yeah, a lot of tonight's going to be me moving the mic real quick. And a lot of tonight's just going to be exploring. Seeing where it takes us. Can I move the quest log right here? Will that work? Will it stay there? It will. Okay, I should have done that ages ago.
Hey, boss. Something.
Alright, let's see. Status of our caravans. So basically, these are just kind of going all over, or going back and forth forever, accordingly. And the place is slowly being built up. So, yep. It's your napalm era. Hell yeah. So, yeah. Let's get moving. I think so. I mean, don't get me wrong. We'll probably find some fun stories here along the way. What I've gathered in my very loose research about Storms of Zahir, this is a lot more sandboxy adventure with a kind of loose story to follow, and like kind of more about the lore of Neverwinter. Ultimately, what I'm getting at is the feeling of big epic story that the OG campaign and Mask of the Betrayer had. Let's not hold this to the same standard. All right. This is a different thing entirely. As if the whole map system here wasn't any kind of, giveaway that it's at least very, very different. All right. I've not explored the swamp, so we're going to start here. Okay. Already been to High Cliff. Nothing was there. Okay. A bandit band, a double B, if you will. Okay. I actually don't mind this like setup overall. Oh shit, it's West Harbor. Dude, you guys got to get a fucking road. Are you serious? You approach the town of West Harbor, little more than a collection of houses in the middle of the swamp. It's nonetheless the only civilization for miles around. We enter West Harbor, our old home. Does not look as welcoming as it used to be. No. Random side note, by the way. In all this, one of the things that we missed with the OG campaign, we never actually finished the keep, technically. And in my achievement research, I figured out why. There was an NPC from West Harbor I never recruited to come work at the farm. Alright. Well, it's still in shambles. Warning, you're now leaving West Harbor. Okay, yeah. Well. Wait a minute. That's where our house was. Oh, shit. Okay. So, oh, wow. So this was where the Starling house was. Bevel Starling and all them. They had a barn right here. Okay. This is actually really neat. How you doing?
Hold there! State your name and business.
Adventures on the road for coin and combat. Your adventures? Well, it may be that we could use your help if you're interested, of course. Welcome to West Harbor. You'll want to talk to Mayor Buckman. He's over there by the training field. Okay. They got beehives.
Mon Pa left me in charge.
Look at me. I'm a dragon too.
Just a bunch of kids? Huh. Laszlo Buckman. Did anyone live? Huh. I guess no one lived.
Traveler. How can I be of service?
You seem a little well dressed for the swamp, mister. Shaidan Zin is the name, and I'm afraid the clothes are an affectation that I am unable to rid myself of. I'm a merchant, formerly of Neverwinter. But I lost everything after the Shadow War. I moved here for a life that is simpler, finer. As for my services, I can offer a small selection of goods and perhaps a few other baubles that might catch your eye. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so he ain't offering us shit, basically. A lot of alchemical silver, which doesn't really matter to us. Shadarn? Zatarans? Alright.
Hello again, friend. Hello again, friend.
Huh.
Yes?
Hello again, friend.
Yeah.
Hello again, friend.
Maybe, I wonder, so hold on. Oh wow, that sucks. Kind of thought the autosave would have kicked in. Alright, we are going to reload. There is a reason. We have a quest to interview 6 merchants. Now I know you're thinking, Punk, I mean there's plenty of merchants in the game, just interview those. You're right, however, I guess I probably should have researched this first. This game is not without its bugs, and the fact that it wouldn't let me go through the dialogue again is alarming. So, first things first. Okay, tell her to hang out here at the keep. Let's get the fuck out of here. Back down to West Harbor. And now, I should have quick saved. That's on me. I wasn't thinking. Well, quick save. And then get to it from there. Sounds good? Yeah. Alright. Game feels very strange. Like, I figured, like, entering an area, it would do an autosave, but sometimes it's very picky on when it autosaves and when it doesn't. Alright. It is what it is. Let's get moving. Okay. I like how we have access to this like little slumped area of Crossroad Keep, by the way. I know it's just like a little stairway down. But the thing is, the OG Crossroad Keep, we couldn't go in that area. Which made it all the more confusing whenever we were repelling the army of the undead. They were like, well, what happens if they breach the wall? Well, they won't breach the inner walls. And then I'm sitting here like, there's one set of walls. What are you talking about? You mean the keep? No, there was 2 sets of walls. Just, not very easy to tell. All right, straight shot back down to West Harbor. Hey there, Kent. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the night treating you, man? Okay, let's get back into West Harbor. There we go. Tell you, anything that involves gold here, as far as getting the place set up, though, I got it covered. As a side note, I bet what's going to happen is we're going to ask him about being a merchant, and he's going to go, I'm not a merchant anymore. Back to real work today after a long weekend community managing. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Was it at least enjoyable for you? I definitely feel the comment of long weekend. It's been a long weekend for me. It just felt long as shit. All good? Good deal, man. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Go on in, Travis.
Was the community stuff with regarding your game for Twitch? It looks really interesting, by the way. I know I've not reached out about it or anything. I've kind of looked at it here and there. It looks really interesting. I'm thinking, thinking on how I want to, if I want to dabble in it, feels a little out of my realm, but I like the approach. It's definitely very different from like a lot of the Twitch games that I've seen. You know what I mean? Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, it's fair. It's because like I wouldn't say that it doesn't fit my stream style. It's just more like, you know, I'm very like, I don't know if the term is cautious. I just like, you know, like to weigh things, you know, and all that jazz. But it definitely seems very interesting. More than anything, I like that, you know, someone's taking a different approach to like, you know, kind of like stream oriented games like that. Because a lot of time it's like, you know, it's like some kind of chat thing or something like that. Something that requires a ton of interaction. 103 current players. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It reminds me of like RuneScape. And the thing is, a game like that kind of game, like there are audiences for that. 100%. Like as a RuneScape lover, like definitely an audience of, you know, people who at least like look for something similar, with not as much time investment as RuneScape requires. So, yeah, I'm glad to hear it's doing well, man.
Hello, traveler. How can I be of service?
Tell me about being a merchant. It's quite a life, let me tell you. Busy indeed. Coming and going, always appraising your stock and hoping never to find it wanting. Ah, such stories. Back in Neverwinter, And you can imagine, after all that, the Duchess was quite pleased. Ah, those were good times. Busy, yes, but good. Alright, see there, that's what I thought. We had to fucking ask him about being a merchant. A punko fact. My favorite candy is warheads. That is a fact. I love warheads. A random fact. For the sake of your mouth's health, you shouldn't have too many warheads at once. I feel like that's a fact. They'll fuck you up. Malic acid will do you in. You know, I remember when I was a young warthog, and I do mean young, I mean like single digits age. One of the few memories I have is I got a bag of warheads, and I opened up like 6 or 7 of them, and just all in my mouth at once, because I thought, you know, if I have them all at once, they won't be that sour, right? Not the smartest kid. You know, mouth didn't feel good for like a week. Now, as an adult, I'll buy a bag of warheads and just pop them, and then after roughly about that amount, I go, oh, I can't feel my tongue. So, yeah. Don't recommend malic acid if you're, guess you got a sensitive mouth. Because it's like if you've never had a lot of candies like warheads before, by the way, because not everyone has. Some people like try a warhead once and go, ew, I don't like that. The malic acid will completely tear your fucking tongue up. Like it feels like you're tasting, at least for me, like tasting blood for days. Definitely don't taste anything else. But I love it, you know. Not the after effect, but like the candy itself. I love sour. Warheads. Indeed, Rosie, indeed. Warheads. Fantastic candy. You don't do sour candy? That's perfectly understandable. It's not for everyone. You know, it's definitely not for everyone. There's definitely also, there's varying sour degrees. Like, you know, you have like sour straws, right? Which really aren't that sour. They give you a little like, ooh, like kind of a little pucker, right? But then you have like, from there I'd say sour Skittles, which you don't think will do a number to you. Because a sour Skittle on its own is not that sour. However, they have a lot of malic acid to them. So they will, you know, tear your shit up if you have, like, say, a whole bag. And then it goes warheads, and then there's shit beyond warheads. And just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Exploring West Harbor, taking a look at our old home. Are you into candies? No, not really. I don't really have much of a sweet tooth. Like, I can have, like, sweets and candies, but I don't go out of my way for them. I'm like a savory kind of guy, you know what I mean? Or if I'm going to have something sweet, I want it to be like a pastry. I love a good pastry. But, like, if you're like, do you want a bar of chocolate or a donut? I'll pick the donut every fucking day of the week. Or I just won't pick the chocolate, probably. I gotta really be in the mood for chocolate. Ooh, good eclair. Yeah, eclairs are really fucking solid. Yeah. Mini M&Ms. M&Ms are fine. Yeah. Most chocolate's inoffensive to me. Like, even American chocolate. Like, don't get me wrong, American chocolate's not great. I've had chocolate from elsewhere in the world. Yeah, no, it's not great here. It's fine. Like, but yeah, but ultimately, no. I'm more of a savory guy. I like savory snacks. Pretzels. Oh, I love pretzels. Okay. God, get it together. Katie, I'm trying to break the spell. I've not even talked about how Legion Remix is apparently doing on the PTR, according to a random Reddit post I saw 2 days ago. It's PTR. Everything changes, but I'm not raining on your parade. I'm wanting you to play other games. Go play WoW. I hope you're at least enjoying your time on Overwatch, though. I hope it's a good. Hopefully you're getting some wins. I won't say hopefully it's a good time. Scourge, thank you so much for the lurk. It's good to see you, bud. And that's yeah. I think I would agree with you there, Rogue. Like, it's like the mini M&Ms. It's a smaller amount of chocolate, and I feel like the pop of a mini M&M is better than like a normal M&M. More satisfying. Okay. Quick play game was sweatier than your comp games. Well, it sounds like you're ready to go back into comp. Yeah. Get back into comp. What are you doing? Don't bring WoW into this when I just resubbed. Hey, I'm not bringing WoW into anything. I saw that Reddit post and I went, it's PTR. I'm not gonna doom Legion Remix yet. They got time. I want to enjoy Legion Remix, so last 48 hours of the season. Oh, okay. That would explain why I know someone who was saying how they spent like the last week in Stadium. I don't know what Stadium is. That's a new thing to me. Not even your oh, yeah, that's right. Katie doesn't play the end of the season. That's fair. I'm sorry, Spark. I'm actually with Katie on this one. It's the end of the season, so. Is comp variant? All right. Let's pretend that I'm someone who doesn't play Overwatch. What's variant in this in this explanation? Take FPS but make it MOBA. Is it still first person? I guess the take FPS part would mean it is, isn't it? First and third? But I'm guessing it's not like League of Legends isometric bullshit camera, right? Yeah, that does sound worse. It might be a hot take, but the one area where I can't argue with isometric cameras is in MOBAs. I don't I don't think MOBA type things are good in first or third person. You may be thinking, Punk, what are you talking about? Look at Smite. I know. I played plenty of Smite. I hate Smite. So, the idea of a MOBA in first or third person is disgusting to me. You have the base character, and then you get credits for doing your role well, and with those credits, you're in the rounds, you can buy abilities and upgrades. I'm gonna pass. I think all I've heard is glad I'm not an Overwatch player. Like, that sounds like it definitely has a player base that it appeals to. I'll say that. It doesn't sound like it's for me. It sounds like there's probably a lot of people out there that enjoy it, though. You know? Actually quite popular. Oh, I'm sure. Anything to shake up the Overwatch formula is probably going to be popular. Other than making it 5v5. I don't think that was very popular. Fucking terrible when you're losing. Yeah. To be fair, that's a mark of League of Legends too, isn't it? If you're losing, League of Legends feels like the biggest waste of time. Oh, they're making draft pick for... Oh. You don't even... Like, why? Why are companies like so opposed to mirror matches? And like it happens in League of Legends too. Like, God forbid you ever end up in a mirror match. It makes no fucking sense. My friend's addicted to Dota. Yeah, Dota and League of Legends are just like that in terms of people who are addicted and hate it and complain about it but keep playing, you know? That was me with League. Okay. That make the ability to counter. So here's the thing. If you put in draft mode, you've got to keep in the quick mirror ability mode, because even League of Legends still has that. Do people play it? Not really. I don't think. It's like quick match or whatever. Okay. There isn't quick play. Oh, okay, so they're adding in the draft, but they're not like killing off the chance that you could still play a quick play. Oh, okay. So Stadium is getting a quick play mode is what it is, right? Quick play. Okay, so competitive is becoming draft, and the competitive that you're playing now is moving to quick play, correct? Okay. I think that makes a little more sense then. Like, don't get me wrong, I still think mirror matches should be fine. I think draft should mean that you can still have a mirror match, right? Like, that's the thing. If you're going to have a draft mode, then, like, if the other person picks Mercy, you should be like, well, I'm the better Mercy. I'm fucking going. Okay. It still has its claws in me. Yeah, Spark, it finally let me go. Okay. I think it'll take it. Probably. I could see that. Yeah. get some player feedback is the thing. And yeah, deal with the backlash and see. Here's the thing. This is a very Blizzard approach to things. They come out with an idea. People hate it. Blizzard doesn't care. They push it out. And then in about 5-6 months, they go, you guys are right. We're hearing you. We're listening. We're listening, guys. Remember that now. This isn't 2019 anymore. We hear you. We're doing what you guys said we should have done 6 months ago. And, you know, for the people that are enjoying it and see through their bullshit, go fucking thank God. All right? Then you move about your business. Then on the flip side, they get fucking PR from the people that go, look, guys, they're listening. The problem is, it's not like they didn't know. You know what I mean? It's a very Blizzard approach to everything. It's not a World of Warcraft commentary there. It's everything. They just instead of doubling down like they would have, say, 5 or 6 years ago, where they go, no, we know what's best. Shut up, take it. They're going, hey, we still wanted to do what we wanted to do, but hey, you guys are right. And when you're right, you're right. We're fixing it. Look at us go. Shit saying they want data first and foremost. And that's fair. Like, I still think that if the players are loud about it, I think the player base, 9 times out of 10, not always, 9 times out of 10, I think the player base probably sees the writing on the wall with these things, especially in something like Overwatch. Like, it's not like World of Warcraft, right? In World of Warcraft, tons of different play styles, right? A change that affects Mythic Plus players isn't going to affect me. A change that affects casuals is probably not going to affect Mythic Plus players, so on and so forth. PvPers don't exist in WoW. So there's multiple play styles. People play the game different ways, so getting data is valuable. Something like Overwatch, it's got a dedicated fan base, I get, but I think you're not pulling from different play styles. You know what I mean? Is it like a needy sub with a first kick? Yeah, especially after COVID. Okay, player bitch. Oh, this is okay. I mean, yeah, I'm fair. That's not what I hear, but I also don't play Overwatch, right? So I only ever hear about how Overwatch has been spiraling ever since Overwatch 2, at the very least. So clearly it's not. It's still hanging in there, and Blizzard ain't going to let it go. So I'm glad that they're improving it. So, you're definitely right that players are bitchy. Players are always going to bitch, especially online. And that's the thing, is like, online discourse isn't always the discourse, right? Oh, for sure. Competition is good in like all things. Absolutely. I can only think of positives where a competitor has come in and it is rose the tide of all ships. Like, like, we're not. I remember there was an era where like it was like everyone was looking for the WoW killer, right? Like, what's the next big MMO? What MMO is going to kill WoW? And the thing is, there's never an MMO that was going to kill WoW. There never will be. Never going to be an MMO that kills Guild Wars 2 or ESO or old school RuneScape or Final Fantasy 14. They're competing technically So they're always going to be innovating off of each other. What people look for is the next MMO that is going to cause innovation across the board. And that's where something like Marvel Rivals has come in, I think. And yeah, you're absolutely right there, Katie. You are right. Like, it is, they're the loudest community is usually the minority. Though I will say, when that loud minority is gone, that is also not typically a good sign, because when people stop bitching, then what are the developers fighting back against, right? The worst thing you could have is like an MMO go quiet, or a game go quiet, I think. But the problem is, on the flip side, you're never going to have a game where like people are just praising it constantly. You know what I mean? Like, even if the thing is, there's going to be people, anytime Overwatch gets it right, I swear at some point I'm going to get back to this village. No matter what Overwatch gets right, you're going to have people saying what they're getting wrong. You know what I mean? Like, so I guess it's just a good thing that clearly Overwatch is doing well enough for itself regardless. But it's also like, I remember years ago people said League of Legends was on the out. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to die. Everything League of Legends does that people hate, it's going to kill League of Legends. League of Legends is still here. They're still putting out fucking, what was it, $200 skins or some bullshit for Faker. I think I'm underselling it. I think it was more than that. So, yep, it's still here, and it's still the top game on Twitch. It might not have as many viewers now, but that's because viewers on Twitch have gone down. And you know what? It's probably a good thing that viewers on Twitch have gone down, because it's forcing Twitch to innovate. Again, going back to viewer bots this week have been, really taking a hit. Okay. Agree with some of the shit they've done. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. And I think, I don't know, I think there is a case where there are some people that talk so much shit on a game because I think they feel validated that, because they've played it, and they can't ever see the positives. You know what I mean? That was me with World of Warcraft back in Shadowlands, And, I mean, I wasn't the only one. But the thing is, there was a not insignificant amount of people that weren't even willing to admit that Blizzard was trying with, like, Dragonflight. You know what I mean? I don't know. Unfortunately, World of Warcraft is typically the example I come to, just because that's a game I've played for 15 years. Oh, God, it's been 16 years. I guess technically 15. I was away for a whole year during Endwalker. So it's always going to, like, that's the example that I have the most data for, is what it is. Other than, like, RuneScape, you know what I mean? Like, but RuneScape's story is very clear, so it's not really one that I've needed to study well, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's... Yeah, it annoys me about friends that they don't shut up about how bad Overwatch is sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's where my point was going. Like, there's some people that make hating a game their whole personality. And don't get me wrong, it's just as obnoxious when someone loves a game so much that they won't shut up about it. But the people that hate a game so much that they can't shut up about it, it bogs me down. That was me, or that's what I got away from with Shadowlands. Like, once I tried Final Fantasy, I didn't talk about WoW for over a year. Like, I just didn't talk about it. Even when friends are like, fucking Zareth Mortis has come out, man. This fucking Sepulchre raid sucks ass. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't care. I'm trying Bosja for the first time, so you know, it's that became my outlook. I only looked at WoW again because the people around me wouldn't stop talking about it back when Dragonflight was coming out, because I had friends who kept playing that didn't leave for Final Fantasy. They're like, it's back. It's time to come back. Come on, look at how good this is. And I played it for a month and went, it's all right. And then I woke up one day and went, when I got on to do my Tuskar dailies or whatever they were, the people down in the south, logged in, do my dailies, and went, why? And then I stopped playing for another year, And just like this recent patch for World of Warcraft dropped, Koresh. I'm like, all right, it's pretty good. Doing my world quest. You know what? Maybe I'll keep up an alt or two this time. I like my alts. I like mage, and my druid goes fast. I hate druid with a passion, but my druid goes fast. Sure. This week I did my delves on my main, and then afterwards I went, why? Haven't logged in since. See, refuse to even play Shadowlands. I don't blame you. I still do some Shadowlands stuff here and there because, you're a transmog collector, you might as well. But yeah, it's not worth going back to. It also, up until recently, half of it was fucking broken anyways. So much shit with Shadowlands was broken for over a year, and they basically just went, we're going to fix it in 11.2. Legitimately, I remember there's an event called Tormentors of Torghast that happens in the mall. You can go look it up on Wowhead. You go to the comments section of it. It was completely broken for over a year. You couldn't do the event. You couldn't kill any. Couldn't force the bosses to spawn. You couldn't complete the event. And the reason that was such a big deal is that there was an achievement for killing every single boss from a event, Tormentors of Torghast event, which had a mount locked behind it. So this was a mount that for over a year and a half, people just weren't going to get. Mounts also dropped from these dudes. Oh well. It is what it is. Hey there, Witchy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Your sister with Final Fantasy 14. That's what I was thinking of, honestly, Spark, about the, someone loves a game so much that they can't shut the fuck up about it, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm a shill for Final Fantasy 14, but I'm not going to talk about it all the time. Probably best not to talk about it right now anyways. I think I'm in the minority. Okay. Dailies are freaking horrible for causing burnout. Yes, they are. I think, because the thing is, there's a very hard balance to strike with dailies and or weeklies. Because you want them to be engaging enough to where you get the player out in the content, right? However, you want it to be a stepping stone. You don't want it to be everything they do. I promise at some point I'm going to get back to the game. I know it's been 20 minutes of me rambling here. You want them to be a stepping stone to get you out in the content. Or if they're weeklies, you don't want them to suck. But if they're dailies, get you out there a little bit. I look at Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero is a gacha game, but honestly, its daily system works to me. Your dailies are, you got options. You can go do their fucking weekly content. All right, you can go do that. And that will fill out all 4 of your tasks, just doing that one task. Or you can go to an NPC and buy a cup of coffee. Now you have energy to go do stuff if you want to do it. You check on your store. It's just clicking a couple of buttons. You fucking turn some shit in. You're good to go. All right. Go do a little scratch off. It's literally just a fucking... Oh, did you get some rewards? Cool. You didn't? All right. And then I think that actually covers it right there. There was like one other thing you could do. You knock your dailies out in like 2 or 3 minutes at best, and most of that's just loading screens. But the thing is, it gets you out in the world and it gives you the resources. And now you could choose to use those resources, or you could not. And you can keep hoarding the resources. Like, you can just keep capping on your energy, keep driving your energy up. Doesn't fucking matter. They've done a really good job with engaging people in the dailies. The things where MMOs struggle is, on one hand, you have Final Fantasy XIV, where there are dailies and weeklies, but they don't really force you to do any of them. They don't put them in your face. Your tombstone cap, it's not in your face. I think
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
welcome on in, Machiavellian. I promise I'll catch up with chat once I get that point out of my head. Dailies, like, dailies and weekly things in Final Fantasy, they're not in your face. You log in Tuesday, it's no different from when you logged in Monday. You have to find the systems. And I do think that's actually not that good. I think it should be a little bit more obvious for either a casual player or a new player on all their weeklies and dailies to engage with. On the flip side, with World of Warcraft, you have world quests, like Katie mentioned, all over your fucking map. And during Legion, that was fine because it was only world quests. However, since Dragonflight, you also have weekly quests, which are blue icons. And now, on top of that, they either brought this back in the War Within, or, it's brought it back with Dragonflight, and I don't remember. You also, again, have daily quests all over again. So you have daily quests, weekly quests, world quests, which reset on a bi-weekly basis now. You have multiple weekly things to do around the map. Now, are all of them relevant now? No, not at all, but they're there for you to do. Get some rewards. It's fine. And then we pile on delves you have to do each week, which is your actual content, or dungeons, or raid, or PvP. And it's just like, it's too much. Like, there needs to be somewhere in the middle, because Final Fantasy, it's not really in your face, and while it's rewarding, it doesn't really, it's not super lucrative, I don't think. I think their stuff for getting you out in the world could stand to be a little bit better. The whole approach to the game, where it's like, it's a theme park. You don't have to be on every day. While I respect it, figure out a system for the people that are on every day. Versus World of Warcraft, where they go, you don't got to play every day. It's fine, guys. But you will fall behind in some ways. But you don't got to if you don't want to. But, I mean, your delves are sitting there. You want that gear, right? And unfortunately, especially at the start of the season, I'm like, yeah, Blizzard, I need to upgrade my gear. You're right. Fuck. Yeah, I might as well do it at the hardest difficulty. I'm a tank. Fuck. And then by Wednesday, I'm like, I don't want to play this. Anyways, let me catch up here. Oh, hi, Wyra. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hopefully the stream's done buffering for you. Yeah, we got another night of non-Fields of Mystery content here, and I promise I'll be getting back to the game here shortly. Just seems easy dailies are simple enough to be nice. I agree. I don't know what it is about Honkai's. Honkai's daily system has just kind of made me go, but I think that's strictly because of how easy Triple Z's dailies are. Like, holy shit, Triple Z is so easy. Hey there, Riz. Good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. How's the night treating you? How things been for you? Hopefully your sleep's not too messed up. All right. Whew. Anyways, apologies. A 30-minute rambling. I don't know where that came from. I'm glad you would enjoy them. Katie. I feel like what are we talking about? Overwatch? Yeah. Don't torture yourself in Stadium is what it comes back to. don't suffer needlessly. Oh no. They're a special part of the stream. That's fair. Yeah, I know. I tend to ramble a lot. Way too much, I think, but it's fine. What does it mean? Another night of Neverwinter Nights on the docket because I don't get everything done? That's part of streaming. So, Genshin practically removed dailies so long as you open a couple of chests or do a couple of bosses. You're golden. That's fair. I mean, that's pretty good, I think. Right? I don't know. I guess. I haven't played Genshin in forever, you know. So, and even then, I'd never call myself a Genshin player. I dabbled. So it's good content. Well, I guess that's really important. Make sure you guys are, everyone's enjoying the content. That's what matters most. The food tangent the other day was peak. Oh God, what was the food tangent? Can you tell I have too many tangents? Food tangent. I know we definitely had one, but now I'm like, what was it about? Was it about the pie? It was about pie. You're right. I feel like we have a tangent about pie every few months. Especially as we approach fall. All right. We love pie. Pumpkin pie. Oh my God, I love pumpkin pie. I'm trying to get a character in Genshin right now. Chaska? I feel like I recognize the name, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Like, it's ringing a bell, you know what I mean? That's right. That's right. You gotta come over here and get some pumpkin pie, Spark. Hell yeah. Like, I know Katie's not big on, I think it's like cooked fruit pies, right? But pumpkin pie. Like, yeah, it's got to be good. There are, unfortunately, bad pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pie is not pizza. Because even a bad pizza is still pizza. Homemade pumpkin pie. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. It sounds like the UK needs to get its shit together. You guys don't have pumpkin pie? Are you kidding me? What do you eat for Thanksgiving? I'm aware you guys don't have Thanksgiving. Side note, one of the funniest things in the world to me, back when I was like peak running my guild on World of Warcraft, we weren't raiding one weekend because it was Thanksgiving weekend, and I don't like to raid on the weekends for holidays. And we did like, hey, yeah, fucking, everyone's posting happy Thanksgiving shit, right? We have a Brazilian in our community who posts something like, joking like, this is so silly, we should be raiding this weekend, like, complete joke. And this guy, completely serious, had no clue, just goes, well, do you guys not have Brazilian Thanksgiving? And I've never been so stun-locked by a Discord message, I don't think. Because if somehow you don't know, Thanksgiving, at least, as far as I know, is mostly an American holiday. I know Canada has a Thanksgiving, but it's not the same day. But yeah. Completely blew me away. To this day, it is we still reference the Brazilian Thanksgiving. Let's see here. Sweet potato pie is similar to, is it like pumpkin pie? I've never been big on sweet potato pie, no. Yeah. See, that's what's crazy, because, like, hold on. When I think sweet potatoes, and then I promise I'm going to play the game. Okay. When I think sweet potatoes, there's a fucking Song of the South. That's what it is. Fucking from the band Alabama. It's the fucking like the lyrics are Song of the South, sweet potato pie, and I shut my mouth. Like that is all I think about with sweet potatoes. So the fact that it was a thing in Alaska and you didn't have it, you were in the South, that's wild. Okay. You've been asked by a number of Americans if you celebrate Thanksgiving. Yeah, well, look, I would say they aren't all bright, but most aren't. Let's be honest. I mean, that's fair. I don't think sweet potato pie is typically very popular is the thing.
Fascinating. Yes.
Like obviously it's a thing, people eat it, but I don't think it's like, the staple that is pumpkin pie. Alright. We're gonna talk to everyone else first.
You tell this old man to hurry up
Good day,
and fight.
strangers.
Who the fuck is the good wife over here?
New faces in West Harbor. That's uncommon. Well, if you'll be needing supplies or healing, I'll help you best I can. Also, if it's not too much trouble, I had a small request to you.
Some of the ground around these homes looks newly turned. Looks like the town took more than a few new faces. Okay. It's huge. There's almost no reason for people to even care about the outside world. I mean, the U.S. is huge, and I get what you're saying, but there's some things that are just kind of, I feel like, general knowledge, especially when you're in the modern era of, the internet giving you everything you need to know. You know what I mean? But that's me. That's me. That being said, it's not like to give credence to what you said, though. It's not like we know everything that's happening in the states around us, right? I don't know what's happening in, say, Alabama. I don't know what's happening in Kentucky. I know what's happening in Tennessee. Funnily enough, I know what's happening in California, but it's the biggest state there is, Don't know what's happened in Scotland. That's fair. Yeah. And that's another thing. Much like the education system, news, even as far as your local news, doesn't always give you the info you need. So. But I'm still never going to forgive someone asking a member of my raid team if they celebrated Brazilian Thanksgiving. I'm sorry, I can't. There's some things in life that I'm just, especially when you have I think if you have a question like that before you type it, it's maybe I Google this. maybe not these days. Google AI is not great, but this was like 7-8 years ago, so whole different ballgame. You know what I mean? Okay. We have more refugees than new faces come here from other villages in the mare. Came here from Wanderfin myself, place to the south that got taken back by the swamp. Did a lot of villages get consumed by the swamp? Not a lot of villages out here to begin with, but yes, some. Those that weren't, the wasting shadows took many, and the undead, they took the rest. Um, is there a lot of undead still around? Not so much anymore. Still a few here and there, but they don't harry us like they used to. Occasionally some poor corpse stumbles up from the swamp, but the militia knocks them over and sets it aflame before it can be much of a bother. Alright, I need something else. What was that request? When I fled Wanderfen, I had a lizard folk at my heels. Dropped a shawl, and I saw them pick it up. You might run into some lizard folks in the swamp here. It sounds strange to say, but if you find my shawl from them, may I have it back? Small, hand-woven, well-worn. You'll know it if you see it. Sure, we'll find the shawl for you. Thank you, travelers. It'd mean a great deal to me. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, come on. Till a couple days later. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, it's a key thing these days. Is for better or worse, a lot of keeping your ear to the ground is you have to keep your ear to the ground.
I assume you've spoken with my father.
Like right now, and eventually your news feed will reflect that. Like right now, my news feed is all about how Rampage Jackson's son almost killed a indie wrestler. So that's interesting. Oh, hello, travelers. I'm Sue Soaking with my father. Depends. Is he the guy in the red shirt over there? Oh, pardon me. I totally forgot. My name's Jan Buckman. My father's over there. Laszlo Buckman, the mayor. Okay. Having a parent responsible for the town's welfare. It's a lot to live up to. Oh, yes. My father's done much for the town. He's faced such dangerous things, put his life on the line, made deals for our safety. I want to live up to that
Think you can take
example. Deals for our safety. What do you mean? What kind of deals? Deals? Did I say deals? Just as my imagination is all deals. Master Tarmus said that I have quite the imagination. So does my friend Shaden. You'll find Master Tarmus, won't you? Okay. We'll see what we can do. Bless you. May Mistress' eyes shine on you for your kindness. Now I must get back to studying. Don't want to disappoint Master Tarmus when he returns. Master Tarmus, huh? So Tarmus lived. Good to know. Alright, Laszlo Buckman.
New faces, eh? Name's Laszlo Buckman. I'm the mayor here.
That's what I said.
If Carol let you in, you probably came to help us out, correct?
Okay. Alright. What is it you need help with? Okay, a couple old black dragons out in the swamp seem to have their eyes set on West Harbor, want to conquer the town. The village has been through a lot. We're preparing to fight them off as best we can. Good thing their wings are all gnarled. They can't fly over the walls that way. Okay, that's odd. Usually dragons just grab wanderers through the swamp. Any idea why they're set on West Harbor? Sure, I don't know. The minds of dragons are odd things, unpredictable. But they're after the village, that's certain. I've got something to make it worth your while, though. Harvest mead. Old family recipe. Used to be shipped all over the Sword Coast before West Harbor got burnt the first time. If you're selling, guaranteed folks will buy. Okay. I get the feeling you're not telling us everything. Well, the situation's gotten a little more complicated recently. Our wizard Tarmus, his spells helped keep this wall solid, but he went off to scout the dragon's cave and hasn't come back. Two of my best fighters went to find him, but so far found nothing. Alright, if people need rescuing, we'll help. Good, glad to hear it. Well, there is somewhere in the mare. I expect it's pretty well hidden, so it might take some searching. Best be prepared for that. In the meantime, you're welcome to take a look around. Just don't get too cozy. I'll help how I can. I think it's interesting, by the way. So this is going back into the details about about this expansion versus the rest of it. It kind of feels like the player or our decisions, while we get a lot more dialogue options because of how varied our party is, there's not really a penalty. Like, I'm not seeing that like our alignment shifts or anything. And I have a feeling it's because the way the game is... Oh, there was nothing here. All right. Overland map. The way this is designed is... It's not approaching it as, here you are, and here's your party members. It's approaching it as, you, the player, are the party. So it's all about... It's like, it is genuinely like a one-man D&D campaign. Like, in the strangest sense. Alright, we're on our way.
Go on in, Travis.
We don't need to go in, we need to leave. Alright, so need to find a shawl, and we need to find a dragon cave. Let's get it. And then we're going to save when we're on the map, because it's been 40 minutes since we entered the village. Oh, man. I know everyone's down with a ramble session. It boggles the mind how much I can ramble. Like, even to this day. Where it's just like, how did I talk about that for so fucking long, man? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see here. There's the Dragon's Cave. Just a little ramble here and a little ramble there. A little ramble everywhere, you know? Alright, we're looking for lizard men, not trolls. Troll gang? No, I'm good. Run away. I said go away. We're about to go in. I just kind of want to... Giant spider colony? Not what I'm looking for. I want to see... Because I guarantee you it's a case of we got to find some random lizards. Okay. Lizard. Side note, I don't get that meme. I've seen like a lizard slapping meme. I've never been more confused by the internet. I don't get it. I've never felt more out of touch. Yeah. Nobody understands where it's from. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Okay. Partially formed from the wreckage of a sunken manor house, these caves are half covered by foliage, reek of swamp muck, and dragon rot. Judging from the footprints leading into the cave, it's likely the dragon's lair. I guess that really is just like any kind of meme, right? It's just, that feels like such a, like, I would consider like a localized meme, and it's gone everywhere. Oh, it was? Okay.
Hail, adventurers. Are you bound from West Harbor?
Yes, who are you? Thank the gods Buckman sent us assistance. Fortunately, no need, though. Ginny and Pitney here have saved me. So stupid of me, looking for some weakness here. Was attacked by a lizardman, hit a trap. Don't even know where the dragons are. Are you alright? I shall be alright, but the dragons, if you caught them unawares, you could... Hush, Tarmus, save your strength. We'll be back at Blessed Harbor in no time. Watch yourself in there, travelers, full of traps and nasties. Best of luck to you.
Come now. Let's see what you've got. I hope you like pain. I'll tear you apart.
Oh, there's a fucking... It's a soundbite, too? As I said, I've never felt more out of touch. Soundbite. Well, you know, I guess of all the memes I've heard about, that's probably on the more, like, you know, harmless side. So, you know what? Fair enough. Fin tamer? I'll take that. Okay. It's on 2 for funsies. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I support it. My inventory is too full. I support it. You know me. I'm perpetually confused by the youth. No, by online culture. It feels like just when I think that like I'm in tune with things, something like that will happen, and I'll just kind of be like, what? And by the time I figure it out, it typically will probably already be over. Hell yeah. You know what? That makes 2 of us then, Witchy. Cap cut green screen name showing a green lizard repeatedly pushing a button. Oh, so that Elio movie, I guess, did some good after all. Because all I ever heard was about how Elio was a flop and, you know, it's not done well in the box office. So I guess something's come out of it. You notice the barrel stands out amidst the crowd of other casts and barrels in this room. Would you like to take a look? Examine it. Appraisal, you notice that the barrel bears a small marking on the side. Harvest Mead, 1374. The barrel seems undamaged. Okay. This barrel wouldn't have gotten here on its own, especially if West Harbor has been closed off. You suspect someone in the village has been dealing with dragons directly. Because I run around with folks with wide variety of spec. That's fair, yeah. My thing is like, so I've been watching, keeping an eye on some Discords as of late, and they've been spamming the lizard thing a lot, and no clue what it's all about. But now I know. Didn't know about Elio until just now. See, it's more proof of it. Throw the know your meme in this. It sounds good, Wyra. Sounds good. And hey there, Vixie. Good morning to you. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you so far? Steve is still one of your faves. Steve. Who's Steve, Richie? Also, have they killed that by now? Jesus. Come on, let's get a cleave. Alright. Fuck this dude up.
This one.
Alright. Huh. I'm noticing the loot is abruptly starting to get a little better. Not amazing, but we're starting to see a little bit better. Alright, what's in the sacred chest? Relic of Simuyea. Okay. The Good Wife's Shawl. Ooh. Sick. Alright, so I was wrong about needing to find a random batch of lizardmen. Okay. Trap triggered, it's fine. Statue of Tyr. This statue, a large graven image of god Tyr, stands regally, worn by water and time, but still impressive. You feel an aura of good surrounding it. It seems to examine your very soul. Okay. I'll touch the statue and ask for Tyr's blessing upon me. The statue's eyes seem to flash with warning. The statue itself may have been a trap. And you shoo it? Fair enough, Vixie. And we all love Vixie here, that's for sure. Okay. What's over here? Come on. You got this. Good job, champ. Oh. Random ass Umber Hulk. What the hell? Okay. Lyra does have some very beautiful cats. It's the best though. You're all the best. Come on now. Okay. Magic jar. Okay.
I'm all finished with this. Don't make.
Ooh. Mephic Guano. What? What the hell? Called it yesterday. Only 3 legs. Oh, it was someone's cat, right? You didn't. It's not a stray, right? Like someone was taking care of it. Please tell me. I pray to God someone was taking care of it. Hey there, Shad. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Okay, so, okay. Woo, I was about to say, if I saw a 3-legged cat out in the wild, I think I would lose my marbles. You know, if it wasn't, you know, being cared for. Trap triggered. I don't care. Trigger all the traps. Let's go. Good deal. I'm glad to hear it. Baby, yeah, right. Like I'm not trying to get more animals, but a 3-legged cat, I think that would be. I think that would break me.
Don't make this too easy for me.
All right. Anything that way? I don't think so. Chieftain's key, I'll take that, thank you. Glowing water essence, don't need that. Huh. What's this? Get that shit out of here. Adding mod support for Witcher 3. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's kind of late, but I guess there's no harm in it, right? All right. Well then.
Quick, get the key. Magic wards on the cell. Can't say much.
Proof of concept. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Okay. So where's this key you're talking about? Chieftain, hurry. I'll look around. There we go.
Finally. I thought I'd heard fighting. I'd begun to resolve myself to dying in
Someone nice
cesspit,
here. I'm glad. Hell yeah.
while annoying the dragons in the forest.
It's starting to go down here, but it's still pretty fucking hot during the day. The night's starting to cool off. It's 62 right now. Oh, nice. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, chatting up with our old friend Tarmus from the base campaign, who has a new voice.
My rates spirit takes on a certain macabre charm.
Huh. Huh. What? It's you again. Again? What are you? You saw me before? I just ran to Pitney and Guinea guiding you out of the cave. The polymorph spell. If they use that, any divination spell will just tell the caster that I'm alive, which the villagers won't be counting on. They'll think it's me. I've got to get back to the village. If I don't hurry, but... Oh. Sander 70. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Still hitting 90 there? That's rough. I think during the day we're still getting close to 90, but we're starting to hit to where there's like a wide swing on the what's it called? Wide swing on the temperature range. Yeah, fall is coming. It could stand to come a lot sooner than it is. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess that's all she wrote here. Oh,
I'll tear you apart.
what up, assholes? Okay. Get him. It genuinely is just like, you know, 1v4 or like 1 versus the world, and we have some occasional helpers, you know. Okay. Alchemical silver shurikens? No. I don't think so. Okay. Back to the overworld map. Let's go save West Harbor. Wait, well first. Let's go with a quick save there. Toasted like s'mores. God, that's right. Too fucking true, man. Alright. Well, let's go kill some black dragons. I'm gonna do a day trip or two for the beach where that failed. Was it too hot? Or did it ended up raining? Oh. Parlay. Bribe the creatures. Here, take 400 gold, leave me alone. Here. Oh, that's right, yeah, because that was going along that was going along the coast. I thought it would just stop at I thought it was just supposed to be like grazing the Carolinas, but that was last I heard. I've not kept up with it. Going back to us talking about news feeds earlier. Hurricane fell out of my news feed. Clearly not for the better. Is it going to be burned to the ground? There's no way. So, I did hear that it shut OBX down. That's true.
Gods, you made it here safely. I didn't know if the dragons were like to try and melt you the moment you got in sight of the village. He was patrolling.
Okay. I'm not afraid of these beasts. How'd they get in anyhow? It was one of the dragons, not Tarmus. Yeah, I figured that out. When Pitney and Guinea brought him in, the second he was in the gates, he changed back. Lizardman came out of the forest, and the other dragon was with them. Gods, this is all my fault. Yes, it is. Calm yourself, Laszlo. You're not to blame. No, he is. Aye, we all thought he was the real Tarmus. How could you have known different? You don't understand. It's more complicated than that. I'll say. We saw casks of harvest mead in the Dragon's Lair, Laszlo. Care to tell us what happened there? When we were rebuilding West Harbor, every night undead would come out of the swamp. Ghouls and zombies and worse. Sometimes we could kill them before they took someone, but not always. We know all that, Les. What are you going on about? The dragons, when they came back, I thought they would finish us. But I thought maybe, with the gold we had, we could make a deal. So you bribed them to take care of your undead problem in exchange for tribute. What then? Laszlo, you did it! Yes, it's true. I offered them tribute to kill the undead, and it worked for a time. But when I ran out of money, I offered them harvest mead. If I'd only known, they went mad for it, insatiable. They wanted more than I could give, and now it's the reason they have West Harbor captive. Okay. Alright. You should have known that black dragons wouldn't keep their deal. It's not in their nature. I didn't expect it to end like this for Shantaea's sake. I wanted to protect the village. Would have done anything to keep West Harbor safe, and now I can't do it alone. We need those dragons dead. One of them, the one who took on the shape of Tarmus, Volhaugenmathar, is the one in the field across the village. Offer him a challenge and he'll be amused enough to accept it. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright, time to go kill a couple of dragons. I hope you're still up to offering that mead as a reward. Aye, the mead, and any more we can make. If you want to buy it, it'd be a kindness if you'd sell it for us. The dragons have themselves a horde too. Once they're dead, I wager it'll be free for you to loot. We'll keep an eye out for the other one for now, but we'll be right behind you. When we see you face that dragon, we'll ready ourselves to save the village. Okay. Put Lisa's food down. Don't give her a stroke. Oh, she knows what she's all about. That makes sense. Yeah, they're basically like, can you please take care of our problems and then sell the mead for us so we can have money again? Oh, this dragon model is a good deal better than the last.
Didn't expect to see you.
You want to get that voice up there?
Mostly because I expected you to die.
Okay.
Yes, some smooth schemes are more resilient than light.
Be a mob boss with you. Yeah. Basically. You know, we made a deal with dragons and it didn't go well, so how about you take care of all of our problems and then, you know, you can move product for us. Is it that we're resilient or you're just weak? Trying to make a dragon mad, Meatling? Well, you certainly aren't heavy on common sense, but perhaps you could recognize the reasonable nature of my offer. I suspect Buckman has figured out now that he can't keep his little scheme hidden any longer. He did approach my brother and I about taking care of the mayor's small undead problem. Typical for him, having someone else do his dirty work. Get to the point, Dragon. He guaranteed you our horde, I bet, but why take orders from someone who only offers what isn't his? And we held up our end of the bargain and kept the undead away from the village. Why not take our mead, dragon mead, and some gold on the side? And kill Buckman instead. Okay. Do you seriously think I'd be stupid enough to trust a pair of dragons to keep their word? I'm offended, and you're as good as dead. Well, I tried to make you see reason. Stand down, my servants. I'll give you a show, shall I? Oh, I shall enjoy this, fleshling. Yeah, bring it on, bitch. He's dead. Okay. There we go. I like how he was like, stand down, lizard men, and then definitely did not stand down. Yeah, right? Where's my fucking cut? That I'm going to be extorting a cut from these fuckers, that's for sure. Okay. Alright. Great sword +2, trash.
Don't ask about that dreadful cave. The less said about it, the better.
It's over, just give me a moment to catch my breath. I need to speak with you.
Yeah.
Take us to the dragons, kindly. I got a few words my mace and I want to have.
Thank the gods you got out of that lair alive.
Said take us to the dragons? They're dealt with. What?
God's what I was trying.
Okay.
Can't describe my relief. The shame. It's to happen.
He was trying to protect the village. Don't beat yourself up. You did what you thought was right. Thank you. You've showed me more kindness than I deserve. I'm in your debt. You remember how earlier I was like, you know, it doesn't seem like our alignment changes at all in this module. It just did for the first time, so there's that. Okay. As for your reward, the empty building north of trading grounds will be your trading center if you wish to purchase it, and the harvest meat is yours to trade at the best price we can give you. Not to mention any gold these beasts had in their lair, I'd wager. Better hurry before I beat you there to it, though. Pitney, don't be a dolt. They earned their hoard fair and square. Of course, love. I just... Oh, well. Thanks, Laszlo. I'm glad your village is safe. Thanks to you, friend. Our gates are open should you ever want to stop by. Alright.
Go on in, Travis.
Well, I guess let's mosey on in. That was pretty straightforward. Oh, and now, yep, gates are open. Everyone's chilling.
Greetings, adventurers.
Okay.
Quite a thing you did for the village, indeed. Very impressive.
Yep. And you managed to rescue Laszlo. Quite brave of you. Remarkable how quickly the village seems to have forgiven him of his transgression. You look to have gotten through the dragon occupation well enough. Did you bribe them to leave you alone? I assure you, traveler, it was nothing of the sort. They saw my richer clothes and imagined I might divulge the location of my wealth to them, and I admit I did my best to play to their expectations. I can appreciate cunning. Well done. It was nothing, good madam. I only wish I could have done more. Now, is there anything else I can help you with? Nope. Who the fuck are you? He kind of screams potential party member.
Thanks again for your help. Pitney's working on keeping us well stocked.
It was a brave thing you did, facing down those dragons, stranger.
Of course it was.
Not my
I'm always
thanks.
brave.
And this town.
Glad all that's over. What a bother. I suppose I have to thank you for your part. Without your help, I'd be a moldering corpse in that cage. Centipedes probably feasting on my eyeballs.
Unnecessary. Okay. I hope you haven't punished your apprentice. He did his best to protect West Harbor. What, Jan? Nonsense. How could I punish him for something even I overlooked? Boy needs to pull himself out of his doldrums. Although I suppose he could use a word of encouragement. All that aside, I wanted to see if you might be interested in some old magical items I picked up in my travels. As my recent experience has taught me, they seem less than able to keep me from harm. But you might enjoy them, for a price, of course. I hope you don't try to sell me something whose worth has been exhausted. Don't imagine something like that can slip past my notice. Please, I'm a wizard, not a common cut purse. I wouldn't bother you with it if I didn't think that it'd be something you could use. I'm not above a little bit of gratitude, at least. All right, what you got? Oh, adamantine stuff. Okay, not bad. And mithril.
I say yes.
But what are we looking at here? Belt of agility. Yep, I don't care if it's a lot of money. We have a lot of money, so it's
Everyone follow
genuinely
me
whatever.
and try to keep up.
All right, let's see here. No boots. Gotcha. Adamantine bullshit. Alchemical. I guess what I should do is, as I'm scrolling, keep my eyes on the pricing here, because the expensive items are the only ones we're really going to be concerned with. Anything that's not up there in price, we probably don't even really need to look at. Yeah, he had fuck all. All right. Rod of Freedom, no. Ring of the Ram. Bonus feat knockdown, not bad. Alright.
Yes.
Yes? Follow me.
What do you want?
But don't
Okay.
fall behind. I won't wait.
I think I think we're good then. Okay. Real quick, we'll come over here and talk to good old Pitney.
Don't you worry, the mead's coming along great.
Greetings,
Just taking a quick
travelers.
break.
Quite the thing you did
Wow.
for our village. Very kind of you.
Lot of people talking. A lot of people talking.
Welcome
Jesus.
back, adventurers.
It was a kindness that you did for this village, killing those dragons. Don't know if I'll be able to look at a keg of mead much without wincing, though. But what can I do for you? I have your shawl, good wife. My thanks, stranger. Was I right? Did the lizards have it? Yes, they seem to think it was pretty important, too. They had it in the same chest as a sacred relic to their deity. I was right about it then. No matter. As for a reward, here, take this. It's not much to look at, I know, but it's sturdy, and it'll help you when you're threatened. Earth Mother, bless you, with this at your side, I know it. I thank you, good wife. Was there anything else? Nope. Wait, hold on.
Welcome.
Tell me about being a merchant. I have little in the way of mercantile stories for you or tales of life on the road. What I can share from my life in Wanderfen is some knowledge of dealing with folk. And after that, she had nothing but kind words for me. People can be cross too. Too often, they look at you and see only what you need. Remember that you may not see worth until it's too late. All right, stumbled all over that, but that's okay. All right. Where's that spade? Gardener's spade. Huh. I mean, it's not awful. Is this our trading post? I think so. Alright. Yep. It's a trading post, alright. Alright. Show me what you have in stock first and foremost. Alright, nothing. Cool. Okay. Construct the caravan. Leaving for Lylan, High Cliff, and that one as well. Okay. I'd like to have cargo returned to Crossroad Keep. Thanks. Alright. Whenever we go back to Crossroad Keep, we should have a lot of gold bars waiting on us. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, my body's a little stiff, you know. I think that's a sign from waking up too early. Or not getting enough sleep, I should say. It still was early by my standards, but, you know. When you're on the graveyard shift, it's, you know, do what you got. Excuse me, do what you gotta do.
Go on in, travelers.
A yoga break redeem? I mean, I do have a yoga mat. I should get back into stretching more regularly. There was a time where I stretched like every morning when I woke up, and I fell out of it, but it'd be good for me if I got back to stretching. Like I would, when I woke up, I'd do like butterfly poses. Doesn't look like water. Sparkling ice, flavored sparkling water. It was, in fact, water. Yeah. It's the good shit. Hey, I'm all about water. I'm on top of water. He's gonna be fine. Actually, maybe not. Should we? Nah, they'll be fine. Drink water in 2 days. You should probably drink some. I'd go out on a limb and say you should definitely drink some water.
Feel my fury.
Oh my god, we're getting ran down. You're slacking. Duly noted. Go away. Trying to... I trying your best. Drink some water now. I'm just saying. Human mob? What? Loud shouts and curses draw your attention. A group of ragged men and women visually attack a red road wizard. A lone warrior attempts to defend the mage from the mob's bloodlust. You have no doubt that these two are Thayans. Okay. The Thayan wizard screams frantically at the warrior to protect him. Dibs, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. A random fact. What's an interesting fact that comes to mind? Oh man. Am I factless right now? Man, how did that stump me? I think it's a sign of how, like, you know, exhausted I am today. Oh, here's a fact. Final Fantasy XIV's fishing, tough as fucking nails, dude. Dear God, that's what I've been doing the past few days. Whew. From what you've learned in your travels, Thayans are notorious slavers. It appears the mob of human slaves revolting against their masters. Slavery against the law throughout the Sword Coast. This practice must be stopped. Now, so one thing I was trying to keep in mind is, like, now we just worked with a red wizard of Thay in Mask of the Betrayer, and she was good, and she's changing things, right? So maybe these aren't slavers, but this is happening the same time as Mask of the Betrayer, and red wizards of Thay are a problem.
Don't make this too easy for me. Don't make this too easy for me.
Alright. Okay. You saved us, stranger. We can't thank you enough. Before anyone else tries to catch us, take this. I don't know what it does exactly. I stole it from one of the guards who always had it around when he moved our leg irons to march every morning. I hope it'll help you. Alright. Is that all there is to it? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Zoldrin's Bauble. Huh, okay. Back to the overworld map. Spicy if you're going for achievement. Yeah, so I got it in my head this week that I wanted to fish up every fish. You know, the log of like all the fish that there are in the game. Because for those that don't know, if I haven't made it clear at some point during my time here on Twitch, I'm a collector in all things. In Skyrim, I collect for my museum. World of Warcraft, I collect transmog and mounts and achievements. Anything that can be registered to my character or my account, I collect. In Final Fantasy, I've not really had anything to collect. like, there's minions, sure, but the minions don't, like, minions and mounts aren't really fulfilling, and you can't collect transmog. So I would joke that, like, one day I'm going to have a fishing arc, and I'm just going to go, like, head first into fishing. And I just decided this week, it's no longer a joke, you know? Like, I want to fish. So the past couple of days I've been working on fishing. I've got the fish. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot. I've spent the past 2 or 3 days in Lenosha, the Limsa Lamenza area. Spent a lot of time fishing up shit there. I have gotten it to where I have 2 rare fish left in the whole region, and they're conflicting timers, and one of them is the legendary fish to finish off the Dragon's Deep achievement quest line, and I've gotten it to where that's the last fish I need for that as well. Those legendary fish, by the way, are fucking rough. But yeah, it's been a wild ride. I've been enjoying it though. It's nice, like, juggling the timers and, you know, hunting down. My inventory's in fucking shambles because of all the fishing bait, but, you know, I figure once I'm done with A Realm Reborn, I get to get rid of most of it, right? All right. Inquire about setting up a trade post. 5 units of ore. Okay. All right. First and foremost, there we go. Construct a trading post. You establish a trading post within the town of Fandalen. You can now visit this location to set up caravans or return cargo to Crossroad Keep. Okay. Let's visit the inn. Are you in the fish court? Yeah, I'm in the fish court. Yeah, I'm in the ocean fishing Discord. What I've been using, I found this guide that was made by a YouTuber who actually does fishing guides as well. And I've been using, like, the documentation that they've done. It makes it look like it's a whole fucking book and everything. It's very neat. Okay. Any rumors? You know, I even had a Luskin drop by here once. Didn't stay long, Shifty Rascal. You know that place is run by pirates and the Arcane Brotherhood? That seedy group of mages? Surprised they don't go killing each other within the week.
Oh, hello. You look like the intrepid adventurer type. Want to help a businessman out?
What's in it for me? You see, until a few months ago, the old coal mine to the southeast in the Sword Mountains was overrun by orcs, goblins, and other unpleasant creatures. I plan to gather together some people, probably some veterans from the Shadow Ward, to clear out the orcs and seize the mine of Fandalen. Maybe finally put out some good ore for once. The mine, was it productive in the past? Oh, yes, quite. I've got old reports saying that they discovered a load of cold iron in there that they're fit to make iron or dwarves drool rivers. But I digress. Anyhow, out of nowhere, these 2 representatives from some mining company mysteriously showed up, said they've cleared out the orcs and won the rights to operate the mine. So what's the problem? It just doesn't seem right. Maybe they have connections to the Black Network. Maybe they're representatives of Luskin or AM, or I don't know. But how did they know the mine was there? How did they raise an army so quickly? Something's not right. What's worse, they haven't been selling to any outside buyers, and they brought in all their own miners, so the people of Fandalen haven't seen a copper from the mine. We're happy the orcs are gone, but we deserve better. If you'll investigate and prove that they're up to something, I'll reward you. If you can help us establish control of the mine, we'll sell you cold iron, at a reduced price, of course. The mine's in the southeast, to the southeast. Please, let me know if there's anything you found. Okay. Fruity Snacks. That's it. Yeah, Fruity Snacks. That's the guy. That's like the guy that I've been working on or following, and I watched his stuff for the cosmic exploration fishing missions. Okay, cool. Yeah. Post boats. Is that like for ocean fishing? Like, do they plan ocean fishing trips and all that? All right. Visit our trading post real quick. Construct some caravans. Okay. We need to make our way to Coneyberry, probably somewhere up there. Okay. Saturn woke up, is now demanding attention. I know the feeling. That would be my cat if she was in here. Alright. We didn't read the description because that dude was running our way and I wanted to just go ahead and get on inside. You know what I mean? Alright. Side note, this is going to be most of the night, I think. Is going to be exploring the map, setting up these trade routes. I'm not really focused on the main story by any means. Teamcraft info gather? Huh. That's actually really cool. Shit. Is it Fisherman's Horizon I'm in? Let me see here. I'm in two. I've got to clean this up. Not like remove discords, but okay, it is Fisherman's Horizon. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, cool. I should keep an eye on that, especially since I've been a lot more involved in fishing as of late. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Once I got over like the, oh god, this is so frustrating with the timer. Don't get me wrong, I still get frustrated, but like, it's so much more fun.
Why, hello there, everybody. Welcome to the Cold Iron Mining Company.
I'm here as an investigator for Fandolin. Oh? We weren't informed. That fool Danley probably reported us to the authorities. Ah, yes, Danley. He holds a grudge because we cleared this mine of its hostile occupants before he did, and as such earned the rights to operate it. He clearly intends to blacken our name with his filth. Okay. Attempt to discern if magic in the area hides wrongdoing. You sense an illusion permeates the area. I sense an illusion present here. I don't know why that would be. Perhaps the former occupants use illusion magic of some sort. You're lying. Don't bother with talk, Daniel. Let's deal with these ones. They're trouble. Too true. Sorry, friends. You shouldn't poke your nose where it doesn't belong. Oh, shit! Alright, they're dead. Questions? Hell yeah. I was about to say we need more nice people in Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm like, there's a ton of nice people in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, that's the majority. I think I've just kind of seen too much of the loud minority these days, where people aren't so nice. But the majority still are. Vast majority. Oh, shit.
I'll tear you apart.
All right.
Don't make this too easy.
Well, it's just like the Iron Fist clan place. There we go. Unlike that place, though, we're one-shotting everyone instead of fumbling our way through.
I'll tear you apart.
I don't think they realize that they're fucking with the hero of the Sword Coast. Unofficial hero. Okay. We're not looting all this because it's trash loot. Not really in the business of looting trash loot these days. If I don't think it will behoove us to loot it, then we're not looting it. Hey, what's up? Hello. Oh, look at those cleaves.
Get my way.
Alright. Easy. I think it's funny that a bunch of like orcs and ogres did illusion magic just so they can operate this mine and make money. It really shows that anyone is capable of industrialization and the woes of capitalism. Even the goblins and the bugbears can't escape gold coin, you know what I mean? Potion. Potion of shield, okay. Let's come back this way, make sure we got all this loot. I think it's a fucking moth flying around. Alright. Cleared the mine. Go get a reward. Not yet. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go back to that one place. The Dragon's Hoard. I gotta go loot that up. Loot all that. See what we can get. Maybe, actually. Hide armor +2? Okay, at least there's something. Okay. Hide armor +2 can go to her.
Yes? What do you want?
I think... Oh, she can't wear that yet. Ugh. Oh, because it's medium.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Water time. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. That's not true, obviously. I have plenty to drink. Oh, that's every time we swap back to K-Donna in this game. Don't worry about it. It's what happens when you pick the wrong voice. But the menus for character design in this game are buggy. Very buggy. So we picked the wrong voice. It is what it is. Ugh. And oh, we're not out yet. So this secures cold iron. Do we really need cold iron? I don't think so. I mean, it's whatever, but... Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm going to be yawning for the next 3 hours. No, go away. I'm not fighting you. I've had my cats do that before. I won't lie, I don't enjoy it. It drives me nuts. Worse than that is whenever they like bump the mic, whenever they're trying to like get in my lap or something. Which inherently isn't a problem, but on stream it can very much be a problem. He needs coffee. See, I thought about it, but I think it's a little too late for me to have caffeine. Like I feel like I'll probably just pass out right after stream, you know what I mean? She demands attention. Yep, that's how Harvey is. You just be standing there. If you're in reach of Harvey, she'll start headbutting you like crazy. Have you dealt with the monsters in the mines? Yes. Thank the heavens. We'll begin work on opening the mines immediately in the meantime. Here's your reward. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I was sort of hoping for a larger reward. I mean, the market is for iron is booming right now. You could probably make all this back in a day. Well, I don't know how much I would have paid for the whole army, but I suppose the price of iron is rising, so I can be a little more generous. Don't listen to me. That's me with energy drinks. I'll drink energy drinks all day. I have to stop myself. I have to do one a day. Oh fuck. Yeah, I think when the ad break comes up, I am gonna get up and like stretch my legs a little bit, get the blood flowing. All right. Let's see here. There's clearly some shit around here. You know what I mean? Anything in the woods? No. Trying to go off the beaten trail a little bit here and there. Save coffee. I mean, that's fair. Hey, coffee's good, you know. I get that completely. Log cabin. Blue dragon. You spot a large blue dragon in the distance. The powerful creature does not seem to be aware of your presence. Approach. Silly little one, you stroll so blithely into the presence of Nestriu, daughter of the fearsome legendary Siriu, who helped defy a god? You must be some kind of legendary fool. Peace, great dragon. I only wanted to talk. Talk? Perhaps you're interested in a legendary idiot. Well, why should I want to talk to one such as you? I work for a historian, legendary Volothump Gedarn. It may be that he has an interest in what you'd have to say. Volo? Ha! You must be joking. Even being such as I have heard of that buffoon, yet his friends are powerful, and he is well read. Might I eclipse my mother's own renown? Huh? Sounds good, shit. Well, thank you for popping by and hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. I'll catch you next time. Very well, mortal. Prepare yourself for tales of glory and wonder. I shall speak to you of my life. And I winged my way here. The feeling is great as if Dragon Queen herself tugged at my mind. And here I lair. Perhaps I shall find a worthy mate and clutch soon, and spread my fearsome brood across Toril as my mother did. Wow. Odd into single syllables then, are we? I am not surprised. My life has hardly begun, but my deeds stagger you lesser beings. Now, bother me no longer. My desire for speech is at an end. Farewell. Okay. Oh, no leaving. Some cheese and crackers. Ooh, cheese and crackers sounds real good. So do Cheez-Its, though. Well, I guess he's going down. Sounds good. Absolutely. Oh, man. You can't let a good drink go to waste, you know? It's funny. I 100% wanted to let that dragon live. Sharp cheddar with wheat thins. Oh, hell yeah. I love wheat thins. So, that's got my support through and through. Peaceful cabin sits hidden among the small copse of trees. No trails leading to it from the area. Smoke lazily drifts from the chimney. Enter the cabin. Well, this seems like it's going to be something if it's saving. Cheddar now. Cheddar would be pretty fucking good. appropriate noises? Hell yeah. Hey man, sometimes some things just hit right, you know?
Yes? What do you want?
Let's go ahead and level her up. We are still not in Shadow Thief territory. I think it's because we don't have the stealthy feat yet. There we go.
Yes.
Yep. For her, we just
Yes.
let it ride. What do we need for Blackguard? Hide rank 5. Base attack bonus. Gotcha. Okay. At that point, a bit long gone by then. I feel like my lactose is leaving me at this point. I'm not 100% sure, but you know, I feel like I can feel it. As in, whenever I eat cheese, I feel like I feel it. Hide. There we go. Weapon focus longsword. No. Weapon focus battle axe, alright?
Follow me. But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
What's going on here? Who's there? Figures. Adventurers are the only critters who care to find this place and barge in uninvited. Who are you? What is this place? You can call me Skull Crusher, and it's my house. Not that you stopped you from stomping in. Skull Crusher? What's the story behind that? I used to be like you, sort of. I was an adventurer. Worked mostly around the Moon Sea for the Cadorna family. I was involved in trouble at New Flan all those years ago. I thought I was on the good side until I found out my master was conspiring against the city of its enemies. Go on. Lord Cadorna was always good to me, but I couldn't work for him long after that. Parted ways, and I spent the next couple decades doing odd mercenary jobs and adventurer work in the Daylands. Okay. Just hid myself, right? Oh, I avoid milk like the plague, but I also just don't like milk. Not like as an ingredient in things, but like in general. I just don't like milk. I'm a simple man, but eventually I just got tired of it all. May not seem like it now, but adventuring's a hard life. It wears you down, sure as the sea on shore. At some point, a man just has to tally his blessings and spend the coin he scraped together on the years he has left. Ugh, look at me going on and on. I don't have words of wisdom, but I guess that's about as close as I can get. Okay. I'd like to hear some stories of your adventuring career. Well, let's see. There was the time I was captured by hobgoblins in the textile district of Old Flan. And then, well, I wound up crushing his skull, literally. But no one's spilled a drop on me at that tavern since. Haven't been back in at least 10 years, though. Okay. Do you see adventurers out here a lot? I don't see many people of any kind out here. Those I do see are usually adventurers. They're the only ones that would take such a dumb path to get through the forest. Okay. The world's an unsafe place, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. Huh. Well, you look like you know how to handle yourself, but it's a dangerous thing to tempt fate. There's always something out there bigger and tougher than you. Like you? 20 years ago, you'd be in trouble. These days, maybe not so much. The most action I get around here is chopping firewood. Some tough logs out there, though. If Beshta comes looking for you, it might be handy to have one of these. Not much use for it out here. Alright. A potion of greater
What?
heroism? Okay. Oh. Oh, she found the hidden chest. Oh, shit.
I always get.
Uh-oh. Well. That did not go well. Studded armor. Okay. Kind of feel bad. Skull Crusher wasn't trying to cause any issues. Brain Scrambler. Cloak of Protect versus Evil. Ring of Freedom of Movement, that's not bad. Frost Giant Strength. Ivory Horn of Valhalla. Cardona Family Sword. Okay. Toss a lot of these random ass rings to him. He's kind of our, I don't think we need it, but, you know, I haven't sold it yet, so hold on to it character. Okay. There we go. We don't need that belt. So there was nothing in here. It's just a house full of traps. Well, no resting here. Let's mosey on out. Oh. Again, I kind of feel bad. We just kind of waltzed into that dude's place, but you know, we can't help that. I guess we could, but we can't help that our rogue decided to crack open that chest. Elven Tower. Okay. This is ancient Elven Tower, slowly being weathered away by the elements. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Little remains of the interior. Evidence suggests that this was some sort of shrine rather than a defensive fortification. Yep, there's Coneyberry. We're going to go in there in a moment.
You're no match for me.
I think I am, though. Go away. I said go away. Much love to you as well, Wyra. Always a pleasure to see you. Okay. What about trading post here? 10 units of skins, 500 bars. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Buy a resource for the lowest price and sell it for the highest price. Hell yeah. He's got an achievement. 502 bars. So we're going to have to travel all the way back up here, dude. Visit the common room, see if there's a quest. Oh, God, that's going to suck, dude. But we should have a ton of bars back at the keep. Okay. Hello, stranger. What will you be having? Ale. Here you go. 3 coins. Are you interested in doing some work for me? I can pay you handsomely for your efforts. Sure. I've been managing my uncle's mine for years until a recent disaster collapsed and flooded it. Fortunately, the miners who were working at the time perished in the accident, and they appear to have risen as undead. So what would you have me do? To make matters worse, my uncle passed away earlier this year, and he did not bequeath his mine to anyone. He has no other family here, and my father has long been estranged from it. As a result, the town has decided to simply award the property to whoever can clear it out and recover the deed from the mine itself. In short, I need you to recover the deed from the mine and kill the undead who roam it now. Where is it? Mine, Param's Rock, is to the west of Neverwinter Wood by the river. Should you bring me the deed and proof that you cleared the mine, I'll pay you a hefty sum in both gold and goods that my company has acquired in recent trading. Alright. Screw it. Let's go. But first, spend the night. Here's 50 gold. Any rumors? Can't say I have. Okay. At least he's straightforward. Nope, no rumors. Leave me alone. Alright, bud. Fair enough. Have a nice day. See you next fall. Oh man, my poor phone case. I've got to order a phone case off Amazon like this week. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, it's all the way down there? Alright, well, we'll tend to that in a bit. First, we gotta go back home, I guess. Okay. Enraged Ward Pack. Okay. Alright, so there's the Ward Pack from near the western edge. Okay. Alright, fuck him up. Yeah, get him. Ooh, they're starting to survive hits. Not for long, but, you know, it's not a complete one-shot. Might as well be, obviously. I'm not even using the Sword of Gith's abilities. I'm not using my rage. I don't think these matter anymore, but, you know, I could use them. Or not, but we could. Oh, I want to sleep like a fucking baby tonight, I tell you that much. No post-stream fishing for me, unfortunately. Alright, we're almost back on the path. Random ass scrolls, of course. Alright. Back up to Crossroad Keep. Visit the merchant headquarters. She should have a ton of bars for us. We should be loaded on bars. At least like 1,500. I would say. A lot of time has passed, so. But what do I know? Okay. Cheese and kiwi and crackers?
Here's your share of the income our company has brought in recently. Enjoy.
Oh, 9,500? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Anyways, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We're gonna see what we can do about heading up, or at least getting back out on the road real quick, and then pausing there. Just some fruit. Okay. Yeah, all right. That makes more sense, you know. Like, because I don't feel like kiwi would be a good mix, like, you know, good with like the mix of it, but that makes more sense. Yeah. They must have moved on inside the Leland merchant. What's going on up here? Can I actually interact with these merchants, or nope? Alright. I do know that Kelgar probably has some quests for it. You know what? Maybe that's what we'll do. Whenever I get back, we're going to talk to Kelgar. See if he, you know, if we can do things for him. But for right now, I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom, stretch my legs, then we'll get back to it. Okay. Apologies. As I said, went to stretch my legs. Went to the bathroom as well. He was just walking around like that. Like I can tell it's I didn't sleep enough. Like I can feel it in my legs now. Let's go talk to Kelgar. He might have some quest for us. Because we're clearly getting the place operational, you know? Oh, man. I think what I'll probably do is, like, after stream, I'm going to go check, see if the legendary fish is up. And if it's not, going to bed. What's up, Kelgar?
Take those blasted bards. I always felt there was something shady about them.
What happened? They up and stole the gauntlets of Iron Fist right out from under my nose. That's what they did. Some of the Grey Cloak Pathfinders tracked them to some distance to the northeast, but their trail went cold near Neverwinter Wood. If the Iron Fists find out, I'll never hear the last of it. Even worse, I can't leave the keep and go on the damn hunt myself. Okay. Don't worry, I'll get the gauntlets back. We'll play it simple. I appreciate that you do this for me. It's been a while since I've been the one needing help. Okay. Damn, and I thought we would like the bards would like end up being a thriving part of the community or something. No. They just came here to steal shit. Motherfuckers. Can never have good things. Oh. Hooey. All right. Anyways, the important part is we now have a ton of gold bars, which I think we can see right here. Yeah, 10,000 trading bars. I think we're good to go. All right. I don't know why I hit space bars. If I was going to jump, space is pause. Oh, man. That's how you know I play too many MMOs, you know? About to just sit here and just start fucking tapping the space bar like I'm on World of Warcraft. Playing a fucking Night Elf. Trying to get that front flip combo going. Oh, man. All right. Well, let's mosey on down this way. Oh, the hunting cabin. Oh. Well, that would make sense. Okay, from the sound of it, there's quite the raucous celebration going on in this large wooden cabin. Let's join the party. And get back those gauntlets of Iron Fist. Those gauntlets kicked ass, by the way, back in the base game. I wonder if they're any good now. Also, I don't know if I replied to it with you, but I saw it on my phone when I was in the kitchen. I was like, I agree. Apples would be better with cheese and crackers. I don't know if I ever said anything like that. But you're right. Apple would be way better than kiwi there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Huh.
Hey, I don't recognize you. How did you find this place?
Stare coldly at him. All right. Enjoy the party. Food and drink are in the kitchen behind me. They're a more mild flavor. Oh, I never even heard of golden kiwi. Huh.
Well. Look who came to our private party.
You took something that doesn't belong to you. We couldn't have done it without you. With Kelgar distracted by running a prosperous keep, it was child's play to sneak into his chambers. Okay. What do you want them for? We have a buyer. That and the thrill of stealing from the legendary Kelgar Iron Fist, hero of the Shadow War. Well done and all, but if you don't return those gauntlets, Crossroads Creep will be without part of its defenses. You make it sound like that's our problem. It isn't. Give me the gauntlets or I'll bring them back your hands as well. Why don't you come and try to take them? Easy.
Die! Die!
Alright. Oh god, our mage got fucking dropped. I do love when they're like, come fucking take them, and then you just fucking one-shot them anyways. How we doing back here, gang? Oh, I got it, don't worry. Keep them coming. Yeah. Should have stuck to being a party guest. Oh, they're trying to run. That didn't work out for them. Oof. Goddamn. What a fight. What a rush, dude. Poor Fiora. She was out here and she got fucking caught in the crossfire immediately. Breastplate +2? Yeah, we don't need that. Alright. Get on up, champ. Let's go. We're not done fighting yet. Is this going to be easy or... Okay. Gauntlets of Iron Fist. Okay, so they're still, you know, in the same shape that they were. Alright. This song has played for like most of the module, I think, or at least in, you know, this second half. But I won't lie, it's kind of a bop. I was gonna say banger, but not really banger material. A bop, a vibe, something along those lines. Alright. Well, where do we go from here? I guess to that mine. That way we go set up this trade route and then work our way back down. Okay. Thunder Tree is right over here. Okay. I'm going to go into Thunder Tree, I think. How do we establish a trade post here? 5 units of ore. Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. And let's set that trading post. There we go. Okay. Fuck. They kept coming anyways. Ugh. We'll have to take a rest here for sure. let them deal with that one. Hey, nice hit. Nice hit. Come on, get him. There we go. Christ on a cracker, man. Should it be like... No, I like Christ on a cracker too much. I was going to say Cracker on a Barrel, since, you know, it's topical to the fact that Cracker Barrel has changed its logo for some weird reason. But I don't like that one as much. Heck upon them. Amen. Okay. Let's visit our trading post real quick. Construct a caravan. Crossroad Keep. Alright, visit the Hammer and Shield Tavern. First, rent a room for the night. Pay 50 coins. Now visit the common room. It's so bizarre. Cracker Barrel's a relevant topic these days, so it came to mind, unfortunately. Here, Crossroad Creep got itself a new merchant company. It's a shame. I like trade plenty, but what we need right now are troops, not traders. Okay, so no quest in here. Alright, we hit that mine, then we go up to Coneyberry. Coneyberry? Something like that. And then, I wonder what else there is. I know we have to go up to Neverwinter. Do we get to go to Port Lost? Let's take a gander here. Neverwinter's probably like, what, right? Oh yeah, Neverwinter. Either Neverwinter is right here, or it's like right here, and this is actually Port Last. We'll see. Change our wild. Oh yeah, it makes no fucking sense to like, don't get me wrong. I think it's silly. Oh, that is Neverwinter. So it's Port Last all the way up there. I think it's silly just because I don't get why established logos and brands need to change. Like, it's kind of like if someone went, Oreo needs a rebrand. Why? Everyone knows what Oreo is. Why would it need a rebrand? Now, I'm not saying that Cracker Barrel is like some beloved IP here or something. Personally, I think Cracker Barrel is some of the worst food I've ever had. While this cave appears to be natural formation, it's apparent some stone crafting was applied to widen the entrance. A foul stench wafts from within. Yeah, I hate Cracker Barrel. I don't care. But seeing the new logo, I was like, that is so painfully generic. And that's what it is. Like, every logo now is just like some generic fucking slop. It's like,
I hope you like pain.
like, no one was asking for a new logo. Alright. But I mean, like, especially when you think about it, is like, typically when you switch up a logo, it's like, you know, are dying off. You know, it's funny, I was just about to say, I feel like the change to the logo is probably a case of like trying to appeal to the youth, like unironically, you know, trying to, and as you point out, trying to bring in a younger clientele, because yeah, like I don't know a lot of young people that are like, yeah, I'm gonna go eat at Cracker Barrel today. My old coworker, there we go. My old coworker at the lottery, he liked Cracker Barrel and was like, I remember he wanted I think it was for Thanksgiving. We had to work and he wanted oh, Arcade Nexus is here, good to know. he wanted some Cracker Barrel. So like I was like, you know what? As a kind gesture, I'm gonna go get us some Cracker Barrel. And he was happy with it. Let me tell you, I thought it was fucking awful. More than 20 years ago. I imagine it was better 20 years ago at least. The guy that changed it was behind the successful rebrand of Taco Bell and a few others. Well, Taco Bell has done a miraculous job rebranding. I mean, you know, that's what I got. That's what I ate last night. Used to do a good Thanksgiving-ish meal. See, that was what he said. He was like, yeah, no, it's, you know, it's Thanksgiving, and you know, if you're gonna eat Thanksgiving and we're not at, you know, with family, then you got to get it from Cracker Barrel. And I was heavily disappointed. But I'm also, outside of pumpkin pie, I'm not too huge on a lot of Thanksgiving foods. But anyways, like, I see where the marketing person is coming from. Don't get me wrong. Especially when you consider that that she's right. That clientele is, you know, Cracker Barrel doesn't exactly appeal to the youth or even younger people. Like, I say younger people, and I'm going to include myself in that. But I'm 30. I'm in my 30s, 31. God, I hate saying that out loud. But it doesn't appeal to me. I can't imagine it appeals to my younger brothers. You know, there you are, Insanity. Right, top 10 things to do. Hell yeah. We love power outages. I knew it hit you. I was like, because everything went offline abruptly. I was like, I don't think he's restarting anything. And I look, and lo and behold, yeah. Apparently there were like multiple in your area, and like it just kind of kept getting worse or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, third fucking time this month. Second time this week. That's fucking weird. They got to get their shit together, man. Like, I don't get it. Like, I mean, I guess at least they got it on tonight. Like, it happened so late where I was like, oh, might not get power until tomorrow at that rate. But, you know, I guess that's a very vague silver lining. A line overheated. Dude, is the infrastructure for that company in shambles or something? Like, a line overheated, so let's just turn off the power without telling anyone. Holy shit. It's a third world country. Fourth biggest economy, but pretty much a third world country, apparently. Yeah, well, especially with how they're treating your fucking power. Jesus. Like, what the fuck? It baffles me. Anytime I hear anything about your power company, it makes no fucking sense. It's like, it's either their infrastructure is awful or it's being ran by monkeys. Like, I don't get it. Like, and it's funny too because like whenever I've done like digging to see if it is your power company, the customers definitely aren't happy. I saw a person that was like, you know, fucking, we gotta get reimbursed for all this shit you guys are doing. Like, I was in the middle of cooking dinner and shit like that. And I was like, whew. Seems rather out of hand. Yeah. Yeah, but it keeps happening in Insanity's area. It's fucking nuts, man. I'm glad it's back on. I imagine you were starting to run out of videos. Oh man, I remember yesterday you were saying you might need to download some more videos. I think you might be onto something, right? Because it was halfway cooked. Oh, you were... Jesus fucking Christ, man. Ugh. Yep, that's wasted food. They don't fucking give a shit. You know? Like... Gonna buy a phone. Yeah. I mean, at this, I mean, I think it might be worthwhile just that way, so you have like something. Good one tonight, tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yep. We can find something that's, a decent price range, I think. Or just send me the ones that you're considering, and I'll give you my thoughts, of course. Because, yeah, at the rate that it's been happening, like, I feel like it's probably best that you have some kind of, not even, like, even if you don't have it, like, connected, like, a phone that could do something, you know what I mean? Like, either with downloaded videos, because with a lot of space, or fucking play an offline game, get Stardew on your phone or some shit. Like, you gotta have more options. And yeah, that too. Oh, fair. Yeah, if you have it connected, yeah, then having Twitch and Discord and access to YouTube, like something to help pass the time. Yeah. If you're gonna do that, though, also probably need a charging brick, but that's all shit to work out later. Yeah, because accessing it. Yeah, exactly. Because being cut off from the world that long, and on top of like having like nothing to help the time pass, like, oh, dude, it drives me nuts. Like, I know I typically like sleep through, like whenever I have power outages, I'll just sleep through it. You can only sleep so much. Like, I remember the fucking 3-day power outage. I tried to go into a hibernation state, and it got to the point where my body was hurting, like from trying to sleep so much. Like my body was revolting against me. Staring at the walls, staring at the darkness. Especially like if you're not prepared for that. If you're like me, you might end up with your phone at half charge when it happens. Best not watch too much. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's on. Make sure you get some food now that it is back on. Especially since you had to throw out a whole fucking dinner. That would drive me nuts. Like, okay. Especially since like, it's not a case of the power just went out because of the weather or something. Like, they made the conscious decision to turn off your power. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up. 2 sandwiches? That'll do. That's fair. Well, at least you had that covered. God damn. This is to prevent the fire. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Any form of heads up? Like, hey, in 15 minutes, we're turning it all off. Like, I don't know. I think. Okay. Never heard of that. Yeah. It's been near 100 here past few days, and that's never happened. Though I will say, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago, Texas's power grid, I believe, was melting. Like, overall in the state. I believe that was a huge thing. So it's not exactly unheard of. It does typically mark very piss poor infrastructure. Because, again, like today, or this past few weeks, we've been pushing 100 degrees here, and we've not had anything like near power lines, being set on fire, overheating. So that's, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, like, even worse for your conditions. Yeah, like, it shouldn't happen. That's faulty infrastructure. To which, it's like, what are all these customers fucking paying for, It's something. It's something, all right. Shit would drive me nuts. Real quick before we go in there, I see Parlay. Bribe. Pay the gold. Go away. Who's this? Okay. You stumble across a pitched battle. Fuck. Mysterious drow warriors battle elusive wood elf archers. A drow priestess calls upon favors from Loth while urging her dark elf warriors to slay their surface-dwelling kin. A walnut-skinned ranger wielding 2 vicious swords battles the drow as his archers attempt to spread out. This is their wood. Help the wood elves. It's actually, our character's half drow. Wow, that's actually fucked up of me. Anyways. Here we go. Oh, man.
I'll tear
Go.
you apart.
Alright. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Alright. Spider silk jerkin. Take that. No, I won't. Because my inventory is full once more. Would you take these scrolls for me?
I'm ready if you need me. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, dude. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Soup. Welcome on in. How you doing? Drider silk. Okay. Alright. Okay. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. How you doing, bud? Hope the night's treating you well.
I say yes.
Throw that on. Let's see here. I think this is the easiest way to do it. Just slap it on. Okay, armor's the same and looks better, I would say. Looks more intimidating, at least.
What?
Calm down. Okay, wood elf archer, wood elf archer, wood elf ranger. Wood elf archer, wood elf archer. Okay, are none of you like the one I'm supposed to talk to, or what's the...
I'm ready if you need me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Anyways. Not awake yet when I open? Hey man, that's me almost every morning. I get it. Absolutely. Well, take your time waking up, you know. You got the whole day ahead of you. At least I imagine so. Come on. It's funny how, like, this game's on an SSD, and it's old as shit, but it's funny to me how long it takes to load. Oh god, the camera's in her face. A haunting song permeates the surrounding woodland. A deep female voice sings a strange ballad that fills your heart with longing and sorrow. Move towards the source of the singing. You meander through the thick forest following the melody. You soon reach a small clearing and spot a walnut-skinned elven maiden kneeling in the tall grass. She sways back and forth and sings what appears to be the Song of Morning. Okay. Alright. That's no elven maiden, it's a dryad. She sings a song of sorrow for her dead trees. Interrupting her could prove most dangerous. Okay. The dryad stirs as if waking from a trance. Without giving pause to her course, her head slowly looks around the clearing as if seeking something or someone. What's wrong? The ballad abruptly ends as the woman instantly fixates her icy gaze upon you. We should have fled. You did this. Intruders in these sacred woods. You come to kill more trees? Today you will learn the forest can fight back. The grammar there is not great. Wait. Awaken, my ancient brothers. Death to those who come to destroy the forest. We could have ran. In fact, we probably should have. But, as the youth would say, c'est la vie. On their way to Cracker Barrel. Because I guess the youth go to Cracker Barrel now. Or that's the hope, at least.
I hope you like pain.
On the note of that rebrand again, by the way, I just gotta say, like, sometimes, and don't get me wrong, it's a marketing thing, so they're gonna fight, but some brands are meant to die. You know? Like, yeah, so, like, some things don't last anymore. And I don't see what's so appealing. I don't see what's so appealing to it. They're trying. I don't. I think it's just one of those things where it's like the logo doesn't change the perception. You know what I mean? I think the Taco Bell one is interesting because you mentioned that it's the same person that was behind the Taco Bell rebrand. Oh, the entrance to this long abandoned mine drips with water, slick from flooding. Okay. Some shrimp and grits and good chicken and waffles. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like because the whole thing is like Southern comfort food, right? Well, like then it's time to go all in on Southern comfort food. Don't make it look like you get it from a fucking TV dinner. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Drowned? I didn't know I was playing Minecraft.
Don't make this too easy for me.
What's this? You guys got this. Dark steel chain. Okay, it's not really anything. Alright, there we go.
If you think you're so tough, then let me know.
Come on. They just keep coming. It's like their bodies are blurred. It's so weird. Alright, let's get this undone. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. Almost attacked those barrels. We don't need to do that. Okay. Correspondence. Boots of striding. Some leather armor. Okay. The set of documents contains the deed to Param's Rock, as well as 2 sets of letters, one between Justin's par and the former foreman of the mine, and one between the foreman and his son. Read the one between the foreman and par. It seems to indicate that the foreman was resisting Justin's attempt to excavate a new section of the mine. After having his job threatened, the foreman reluctantly agreed to the excavation. Read the letters between the foreman and his son. The letter seems to indicate that the foreman's family was poor and that the boy might have to take up work at the Conberry Tavern to help his family make ends meet. Okay. Interesting. So the dude who hired us is responsible for this place fucking collapsing. Smothered conscience? Oh, that's fucking weird looking. I dig it. Yeah, get it. Okay.
I'll put you in your place.
Alright. Any loot? No? No use in looting a smothered conscience, I suppose. Oh, alright. Oh, we got a door this way. Is that another arcane nexus? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to go back to every location just for this arcane nexus shit, man. I'm telling you. That's fine. It's fine. You cleared Param's Rock and the undead recovered the deed. In addition, you found correspondence indicating that Jacintus was responsible for the mine's collapse. Should you wish, you could retrieve the Conberry Tavern, deliver the deed. You may choose to give the mine to someone you deem more deserving. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Even if, like, he doesn't cut us as good of a deal. We're not going to give it to the dude who fucking caused the mine to collapse anyways. It just proves that he's not good at running a mine. It's a purely business decision here. Arcane mix of shit. Yep. Tell him to kick rocks. Oh, we will be. Absolutely. How you doing, some dude? Welcome on in. I guess we're fighting as soon as we leave the cave. What do you think has more load screens? And I know the answer. This or Skyrim? The answer is Skyrim, but you know, it's close. Good deal. Glad to hear it. GTA.
This one.
I guess if you're playing online, I don't think GTA by default has a ton of loading though. But I could be wrong. I could be out of my depth a little bit. Yeah, connecting online's a whole fucking thing. Yeah. Old Spyro games, probably. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think of, is there any old games that I used to play that were like load screen simulators? I don't remember. Were Ratchet and Clank games ever really bad with load screens? I don't think so. Going into the ships? Yeah, I think so. Or like transitioning to like a new area. Okay. Hold the phone. Oh. There's a wood elf over here. But then we got New Leaf over there as well. A slight rustle of leaves catches your attention. It seems to be coming from a nearby tree line. As you approach the tree line, the ground above your feet is suddenly riddled with arrows. A musical voice calls from the depths of the forest. You're not welcome here. Okay. See, I recognize your accent, Archer. I too am of the people. Come from your hiding place and let us converse as civilized elves. Match load screen, cinematic, load screen, cinematic, load screen. Yeah, they were actually, yeah, they were pretty fucking bad. I think the worst experience with load screens though for me was the PSP. Any game on the PSP, that thing was dog shit. Like, I guess revolutionary for the time, but like, oh my god. Play like Midnight Club on my PSP. It would take like 5 minutes to load the fucking race. Race is over in 3 minutes. Load screens on SmackDown vs. Raw on the PSP were so bad I just played Texas Hold'em instead. Alright. A band of wood elves silently appears from the depths of the dense foliage. The leader of the group approaches you with a confident stride. Greetings, my name is Neverwinter. Tell me, what brings you to our lands? I wish to trade with you. Ooh. Am I going to get attacked in the middle of... Fuck it. Crisis Core? Okay. Yeah, I've never played Crisis Core myself. I'll take your word for it. Still give me nightmares. I think my problem with GTA 5 was like... Getting it booted up was... Always took like 5+ minutes. And then like if you tried to get online... Which I did at first, and didn't realize how difficult it would be on my internet back then. Like, it would take you out of the game, it'd hit the online loading screen and be like, alright, we're connecting you. Alright, everything's going well. And then after 2 minutes, you'd start to load in, and then it would be like, disconnected. Alright, kicking you back to the main game. And like... By the time it's done, you've wasted 15 minutes of your life. Fuck that. They had things where you could do during load screens, which also led to destroying many analogs. Yeah, I remember there was a time where like Or yeah, they would put like mini games and load screens just to kind of like, you know, have something to do, I guess, while you fucking waited, so you didn't get bored and turn off the fucking game. Nothing there. All right. Well, we're gonna make our way this way. It's still the same. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, I would hope that it'd be better, but like, it ultimately doesn't surprise me. And here we are at New Leaf. Okay. 800 bars and 10 units of ore. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to come back down here then. Because I actually need to come up here to get rid of some of our shit. Yeah, I play, so my time playing, I never played a lot of GTA Online. Most of my time was just, you know, playing offline because of my internet. But I don't know, I always, like, the times that I played it at my dad's house, which was very sparingly, I enjoyed online well enough. But I think the last time I played was like whenever it was very clearly shit had kind of jumped the shark, you know, like everyone's flying around on jetpacks or some shit. There's flying cars and like, I don't know. It's an old cabin, probably used by hunters. It doesn't seem to have been kept in the best of shapes. Let's go in. I don't know. I just hope that GTA 6, when it hits PC in 10 years, doesn't have any of that futuristic shit, you know? Like, I want it to be just a souped up version of Vice City, and I'll be happy. Huh. The stealth annihilation. Is that the flying bike? Oh.
This one won't be breathing long.
Alright. So just a crazy druid, okay. Yeah, that flying bike shit just seemed very weird to me.
Time to kill.
I just don't like. I think this is what really did it in for me, because apparently, like, if I recall right, you can't use that shit offline. Like, I can't get the stealth annihilator bike in my offline playthrough. You know, if I recall right. So like, online just has all this shit that you can't even access in the base game, and that. I don't know, that just feels like bike would be there in 20 seconds. Oh, fuck that, man. Ugh. Everything gets ruined. It's because like the developers of that kind of shit, they design it with people are going to spend so much money on this, and they're going to play it because they can fly around on this, and they don't consider, like, how does this impact people who aren't going to buy it? Well, it's going to make it to where they want to buy it. Don't get me wrong. Companies like Rockstar are always going to be about the money, but like, it's ridiculous. It's called Oppressor MK2. You really did play a lot, huh, Soup? Strange ruin stands before you. The architecture is sighted both alien and beautiful. After clearing away loose stone and rubble, cracked stairs leading down below the earth can be seen. how sad do you think the gaming world would be if GTA 6 came out and it was like, you know, 20 FPS, like riddled with bugs, fucking crashing every time you start a fucking cutscene, consoles day one, like I'm not like, you know, sitting here like, oh, it's 100% going to happen. But with the way the gaming world has been, I mean, would anyone be surprised? Make GTA 6 a gotcha game? I mean, at least with a gotcha game, it might have a chance of, like, you know, players lucking their way into some shit. Because that's the thing with gotcha games, like, yeah, they're fucking gotchas and they can suck ass, but what's a gotcha game? Gotcha is short for gachapon, which is it's like it's a Japanese term. It's basically gambling in a game. If you've heard of like Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, games I've talked about here on the channel a lot. Yeah, it's like, to give you an overview, let me put this in Grand Theft Auto terms. Actually, this would be really easy. All right, so the Oppressor MK2 there, that bike, right, the flying bike. Let's say GTA is a free-to-play game. All right, free-to-play game. Actually, it doesn't even have to be free-to-play game, but let's say you probably free-to-play. Gambling with a candy machine, pretty much. They go, hey, next week we're dropping the Oppressor MK2. All right. How you get it is we have this box that you can buy. All right. You can buy a box for, we'll say, $2. And every time you buy the box, it has a 1% chance to give you this bike. All right. But you can buy them in batches of 10, and you can get a chance at this, you know, lesser bike. We'll say, you know, a bike with a fucking rocket launcher on it, but it can't fly. So a shittier bike. People aren't going to want that, but you can get that, you know, as well. And every time you buy 80 boxes, when you hit that 80th box, you're guaranteed to get a 50% chance at the MK2 Oppressor, or the Oppressor MK2. Because what it will do is when you hit that 80 mark, it'll roll for it. It would roll to see if you get it from the box or if you get something that is supposed to be of equivalent value instead. And then they go, well, since you failed at that one, the next time you get that chance, you 100% get it. It is basically loot boxes, but instead of cosmetics, it's gameplay. Like in terms of the gotchas that we talk about on the channel here, it's characters that you can play as in the games that I play. And like, I'm a free-to-play player, which means if I don't get the currency in game, then I'm not going to get the character, because people will drop hundreds of dollars on gotchas, like hundreds and hundreds of dollars on these characters. Yeah, I think overall the gotcha style bullshit like came first, but it was most like gotchas were more like a Japanese thing, and it kind of really spread out. A lot of box specials are timed events as well. Yep. So who knows if you'll see it again, and if whenever you do, who knows when it will be? Could be in 6 months. Will you still be playing then? Will the bike even be relevant? Can I tell you how many characters I've thrown so much time and effort into in Honkai Star Rail, only for them to no longer be relevant in any way, shape, or form? I know what you're thinking. Punk, the meta always changes. Yeah. But Firefly Super Break team did not have to die. I don't know why they killed it. Of all the teams. Super Break was a whole thing they cooked up last year, and then they go, nah. We know we put a lot of big ticket characters behind it, but nah. Okay. Some of the older characters. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, like, they're not like tier 0 kind of buffs. And I would argue, personally, here's a hot take. And don't get me wrong. I'm glad Jing Liu and Kafka and Blade and Silverwolf got buffed. I'm glad for that. But here's a hot take. The standard banner characters probably need buffs more than anything else. And I'm not just talking about fucking Rat Boy. Fucking that fat fuck Japard is dog shit. Well is one of the coolest characters in the game, but if you roll him, you want to delete your account. At least some people do. There's one viable standard banner character, and it's Himiko, and she's not even that great anymore either. I know that's not monetarily feasible to buff up your fucking standard banner characters, but shit. Like, it shouldn't feel bad to roll any of them. Should feel bad to roll 1 or 2, I guess, but god damn. The point being, I don't know. I'm very annoyed when it comes to Honkai because they obliterated Super Break. They obliterated Super Break, and I understand the meta shifts, but killing off a playstyle should never be viable. I was a dot player, and then they killed off dots. And now they brought it back, but you have to have Hysolines. Like, I was a Kafka man. They're like, now Kafka's top tier, but she's support. I'm like, I'm happy Kafka's top tier again. But, like, fuck me, man. Like, now Acheron's fallen off. You know? But don't worry. All the Remembrance characters are fine. All the newest characters are still fine. But Acheron's completely fallen off. You know. And I just... Why'd they... Firefly, Rappa, Boot Hill... They're dog shit now, man. I feel like I get a little too ranty when I'm tired. I don't know. Maybe I'm too triple Z pilled. I would contest Acheron falling off. I mean, go for it, but I'm pretty sure she is. Like, don't get me wrong, she was top tier for a while, but she is not where she once was, not even close. The fact that it got to a point where you had to have Jiao Q to consider her to be top tier compared to where she was, that is such an aggressive fall off. And now that's basically only Jiao Q's use as well. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Okay. Did Jane dirty? Oh, they did Jane dirty. But I would say the thing with them doing Jane dirty was less of other characters power creeping her and more of physical damage just abruptly became useless. Which now I don't think it's as useless because you got Alice and Yuzaha. So I feel like it's brought it back a little bit. But there was a time where it was like you basically wanted Ether or whatever the flavor of the month was, and then they just kept putting out flavors of the month that weren't physical. You know? if any character in Triple Z is got done dirty, I think, on top of Jane Doe, is Zhu Yun. I believe that's how you say it. The very first banner. And that's strictly because I can't fucking... I have her and I can't fucking play her. That's a skill check, I guess. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about 2 or 3 seconds. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Hopefully done ranting. Okay. Love Kafka? I agree. I do too. Zenless is built different. I don't know. I think Zenless has just kind of made me very I wouldn't say anti-Honkai Star Rail, but I feel like I've seen... I see a lot more flaws in Honkai than there used to be. I used to feel like if you dedicated to like a build, you could if you dedicated to a build, that build could be very viable for a long time. And now I feel like the only team I have that has withstood the test of time is Fei Zhao. And I'm not saying Fei Zhao is like, my Fei Zhao team is amazing or anything, but like it's the only team that I haven't had to do like sweeping changes to, you know, or like, oh, here's a new character, all of a sudden it all revolves around that character. Salty. I'm just saying, Jing Yuan, like fucking, he was top tier, and then Glaya came out, and then all of a sudden he dropped a whole fucking tier, and he's been off the map ever since. That's whatever. It's just gotchas. Ultimately, I still enjoy them. I'm still gonna play them. I'm not like, roll on who you want, obviously, and you know, it's just plain fucking cute waifus, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. Honkai. Well, it's Honkai, so Honkai. But basically, Rosie. Okay. Started to pair up now. She was good for... Yeah. That's the thing with, I think, early characters in... I promise I'll get back to clearing this shit out in the middle. Honk guy. Yeah, I mean, honk if you see a guy, for sure. But I feel like that was a thing with like earlier characters where they're just kind of putting them out. And I think in recent times, I would say probably around the Sons of Caledon arc, that's when it started to become, okay, let's design characters around each other. That's where you start to see like these kind of synergies between, like, you know, Miyabi and Yanagi, for example. And now you're starting to see where like you can kind of like cross these kind of teams together into different ways. But I feel like to a degree, it's like the older characters, they don't really fit in. And like, they're still viable, but they're not viable in new teams. So like, I could still use Ellen and I would still do pretty well. But I wouldn't like slot in Ellen with my Miyabi team. You know what I mean? So I think they're also looking to do reworks or, you know, buffs a lot sooner. Fei Zhao team doesn't do that great. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Like, Fei Zhao's she's an interesting team comp. I don't know. It depends on what your team comp is too. Acheron does okay, but your Saber team is dominating. Saber is dominating right now, yeah. Well, that's another thing too. If your Saber is dominating, then you don't need Fei Zhao, because, which is unfortunate to say, because like Saber, like they're both wind, right? Like I know they're two different playstyles, but they're both wind. And Saber's fucking kicking ass. I don't think Fei Zhao would bring any more to the table, but yeah, when it comes to my Fei Zhao team, I think I'm just kind of like, I got really lucky. I wouldn't say lucky. I invested a ton, but the thing is, I ended up I had to strip Robin and Aventurine away from anything else. And like, that's the thing too with Fei Zhao. Like if I change the support, she's done. if I change like the healer to like my Huohuo or something, it doesn't work. It fucking, she has to have. So the support DPS, right, is Hunt March, but she's not exactly necessary. But Robin and Aventurine like are necessary, which also sucks. Like, because Robin would be great with other teams. Like, I think it's Finon was the team that I would like to use Robin with now. I know my Sunday and my Bronya are being pivoted towards that fuck. Anyway, fuck. You run so do you run Fei Zhao, March, Topaz, Aventurine? I could see that work. The problem is that I could see that working, but like anything that's more time based, yeah, that's the lack of Robin would cause you issues, because what Robin is doing is like pushing the team's turns up, so the more follow ups, yeah. But I mean, yeah, but they make all the content around like going as fast as you can, so yeah. I think when Fei Zhao came out, that team worked, you know? Shouldn't say what your friends call HSR. It's rude and funny. How rude is it? But yeah, like they have the synergy system, and I think the synergy system still matters, but I don't think it's as important, you know? Like it kind of feels more like a little boost. But now that like they still build around it, obviously, but like I feel like whenever they made it at the start, they really didn't know what direction they were going with it. You know what I mean? Okay. When you have life goals, but you end up stripping, that's the story of Honkai Star Rail in the nutshell, honestly, Rosie. All right. Let's clear this place out. Oh.
This one's mine.
I guess we're fighting everything, huh? Okay. All right, bring them on.
You dead.
I will say I like that we can't miss a hit. It feels like. Oh, yeah, they got it. They figured it out. All right, well, that was interesting. Not exactly what I was expecting by any means. What was that? Full plate? No, you can keep all that. We don't need money after all. Kind of negating a part of the game, but I don't care. We're here to explore and have fun. That's all we really want, right? Some fun. What is the... You ever get feeling like, you know, you're supposed to come here at a later point in time? Alright, anyways. Back to setting up trade routes. I also think the final note on Honkai. I feel like I would be less bitter if I felt like there was like remotely the same effort that they put in a year ago. And I don't know. There's a lack of events, it feels like a lack of support for free-to-play players compared to times past. Get away from me. But that could also just be a case of, again, being spoiled by Triple Z, because Triple Z just does like 4 or 5 fucking events every Ooh, I think I missed an event. Speaking of that, but yeah, they do like 4 or 5 events every fucking patch. There's definitely an event that's about to end. Construct a trading post. All right. Visit your trading post. Thunder Tree. Hell yeah. Are we ever putting a dent? We are slowly starting to put a dent in our funds. That's interesting. All right. Visit the common room. Hey there, Thrinkle. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope the night's been treating you well. Okay. Are you the son of the foreman of Parham's Rock? Yeah, yes I am. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Doing pretty good here. No complaints. My throat's starting to hurt a little bit, but that's because I'm tired. My father died in a collapse. He didn't make much, but ever since he's been gone, I've had to work the tavern. You look fairly sharp. Maybe you could travel with me. I'm honored, stranger, but I had to stay here and support my mother. Since my father died, she's been unwell. Grief has wasted her body. It'll be a while before her mind recovers, the healers say. You seem like you suspect something wrong about your father's death. I have my suspicions, but I can't do nothing without proof. I pray to Tyr for the truth, but so far, nothing yet. What was your father like? Okay, my father was a great man. He gave our family all that he worked for. I was tutored with a cleric of Joaquin and could have been a great businessman. But now that he's gone, I'm forced to work here to support my mother. What do you know of your father's death? Well, I mean, I know what they told us. Father was leading a group of workers expanding a tunnel, and the tunnel collapsed, flooding the mine. Why do you ask? Your father's death is Jacintus Parr's fault. What? What evidence do you have? I found this note. We're going to give him the facts. I found this note between your father and Jacintus. Let me see. As he reads, the boy's eyes grow wide. You can see his hands shaking as he examines the evidence. This is awful. But what can we do? I have no money. Who would listen to me? I like how this character is like, you should take matters into your own hands. Like, I can give you the deed to the mine. Yes! I've studied with the clerics of Joaquin. I know how to run a business. I can't provide any reward now, but you gave me the deed and cleared the mine. Be sure to make it up to you in the end. Okay. All right. Here it is. Oh, thanks so much. Bless you in the name of Ilmater and Hor for this revenge. Do you hear that, Par? She's given me the deed. You'll pay for what you did to my father. What? You gave the deed to him? Yes, she did. You know that the collapse was your fault. You're not fit to run a chamber pot, let alone a business. Damn. Nonsense. Answer for yourself, betrayer. Okay. Okay. I don't owe you anything. The undead I killed were your doing, not his. Curse you. Hells take you all. Someday when you sleep, both of you, when you sleep, I will be there. I will bury you. I long for that day, you coward. Holy whore will make sure that I have my way. Now get your sorry hide out of this tavern. All right. All right. As for you, I thank you. Words cannot express my degree of gratitude, and I promise that someday I'll repay with kindness. It was the right thing to do. Farewell.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Hell yeah. Get him out of here. Okay. All right. And now, let's hit the road once more. And I guess from here, what's going to be the easiest way? I don't really want to go through all the woods again. But we need to get back to up here. So I think we're going to have to. Alright, fuck it. let's get moving. Alright, there we go. Wonder if we can go up the mountain. I won't lie, I wouldn't mind like some kind of mount system here. Or monster repellent. Partially because, you know, we're so fucking over leveled, I don't really want to deal with the random encounters. Visit the New Leaf Tavern. Haven't we already visited the tavern? Ah, we'll do it again. Excuse me, I don't fucking remember. They all look the same. Every tavern has the same fucking dude standing in the corner. The innkeeper's in the center. That is, so it's funny because if Act 1, I know the tavern setups were all the same, but I was like, I clearly put a lot of effort into this tavern. It looks nice. Act 2 taverns? Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. I don't even want to begin to... So I think it was the Ilfarn Ruins is where it will have put us. What a perfectly functioning game, dude. Yeah. It's okay. So I do know that it saved either when we entered the when we entered the Ilfarn Ruins. There we go. Clear this out again real quick. We'll just click through the dialogue back at the tavern. Run back. Yeah. Alright, so we really don't lose that much time. What's up, bitch?
Time you kill.
This day is your
And kill that. Yeah, cleave them. Let's go. Alright, again, there's nothing in here anyways, but, you know. There, we cleared it out. Not even going to bother to loot it. We're going to go about our business. Right back to the open world. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, man. My bed setup is going to feel so good. I'm going to stretch my legs out, and I'm going to curl up into a little ball right afterwards. And, oh, man, it's going to be nice. All right. Make the long-ass trek down. Oh, hold on. Oh, we dropped the item. Our inventory's too full. Ooh. A ruined keep? What? Okay. Tower is decrepit and half crumbled. Heaps of stone litter the area around the foundations. Well, I guess we found a new place to go. So I guess there was some value in the game crashing. Never would have found this place. At least not of our own volition. Real quick. Throw all of our bounty items in here. Okay. All right. Aha. I'm gonna guess something's gonna bring me this way eventually. Because that's weird. But we'll see. Alright, now let's make our way back down to the village, set up the trading post, give the deed to the kid, threaten to kill that one guy. Oh fuck, I didn't want to click fight. I moved my mouse down, but I think it was too late. Okay. And now we play the waiting game. Okay. There we go. Oh no, I just realized.
If you think you're so tough, then let me show.
Tear you apart!
About to say, we're probably gonna need we're gonna need some kind of procs to deal with these dudes. Okay,
Step up to the fight. Bring them down.
there we go.
And then they will rain.
There we are. Hell yeah. Don't even know the point in looting all this, honestly.
I say yes. What?
Oh, I say no. Let's go. Also need to rest when we hit the tavern. Probably need to set up look at our wizard's spell book too. I'm not gonna. I feel like wizards in this game suck compared to other spellcasters. They run out of spells so fucking fast, man. It like. In the base module, it's not a problem. You rest for fucking 5 seconds, you're good to go. But that's not something we can do really here. At least not too, you know. We gotta like do the whole set up camp and everything. You know, it's. I guess it's not as bad as Mask of the Betrayer, but you know what I mean. Construct a trade post. Okay. Construct a caravan. Okay. And hold on, what's this? How can I click this dude? Oh shit. Okay. I was trying to see if I could fucking communicate or chat with that dude. Oh man, my eyes are itchy. Continued sign of being a little tired. Oh, there's a lot of works here. Yeah, what the fuck? There we go. Keep them coming. Come on. Can we get some fucking answers about these wargs, by the way? Jesus Christ, they keep attacking. Oh, we lost one. All right, Anna, get up. There we go. All right. Yeah, we'll rest in the town to fucking help with that. All right. Well, back to the overland map. Back to the old grind. All right. Once we get there, I think I need to start seeing like what kind of resources every town has and try to like get it shipped back to the base so we can start upgrading everything. I think we got fucked. Can't do whatever that random objective is there because the city takes up a wider area than it should. C'est la vie, I guess. Summer Glam Quest. The Summer Glam Quest was pretty fun, I thought. Okay. There we go. Here you go. Notes. Give you a deed to your mind. Here it is. Intimidate him. It was the right thing to do. Okay.
Yeah.
And quick save. The boat they added in for the whole event. It's pretty fucking sick. I know part of me thinks obviously they shouldn't keep it, right? I've seen people like, oh, they should keep this here forever. The novelty will wear off if they did that. However, I think they've now figured out what they need to, that's the direction they need to go from here on out. Like, they need to keep that boat, maybe build on it, All right, let's see here. Yeah, I thought it was really neat. Okay, let's see here. No. All right, so we need 5, 5, 5. Okay. Have all of our goods sent back to camp. Thank you. Or not camp, but you know what I mean. All right. Katie with the raid. What? Hell yeah, let's get a shout out here for Katie. You know her, you love her, and she was kind enough to bring her community our way. Show Katie some love and support. Drop a follow, say hello sometime. Well, welcome back on in, Katie. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Spark, good to see you. Not a real streamer. No. Always anyone who's streaming is a real streamer. Come on now. As long as you don't have viewer bots like half the 1%. But you have a good time? Did you get some more wins? I imagine you were playing Overwatch. Okay. There was a boat last year. Yeah, you're right. Well, last year wasn't the whole. It was the parkour course again, wasn't it? You were actually on WoW at first. Okay, hell yeah. You're doing a little bit of Mythic Plus, some Delver. Okay. Shit set up for Overwatch. Ah, okay. I got you. But yeah, I think my big thing with it is I think they need to like the whole vibe of like, there's this like special thing to hang out at and everything. They need to do that for every event. Period. Except I guess the Rising, obviously, because that takes place in Ul'dah, but like Christmas, Halloween, like instead of an instance, do a big open area. That way, everyone can just kind of be there, because I thought that was really neat. I thought it was a big win on their part. But that's just me. Sometimes the Christmas area works very well, obviously, but I like naturally, like I feel like if it's like naturally already part of the world, people are more likely to like stay there, instead of feeling removed from everything. Much of PC reset. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, did you tonight help you get it all sorted out at least? All right, so we need 5 units of timber. Okay. dark steel as well. Okay. All right. 5 more units of timber. And 5 dark steel. All right. And request to have our goods sent back. Wow. Just looking at where it said invalid there, like, wow, it's fucking so well designed. Alright. I love NPCs I can't talk to. Alright, keep moving. Alright, now let's get back over to New Leaf. We'll turn one over. Get it, turn over. Anyways. And then I think from there we're going to come back over and work our way down. Work our way back down to Thunder Tree here. Because I kind of view, except for this since it's all the way up here out of the way, I kind of view all this as like where we're going next once I make sure everything here is good. Okay, establishing a trading post. 10 units, what was that? 10 units of ore? Okay, can I just buy the ore? Okay, what's your Zalantar? Yeah, give me the 5, thank you. Okay, construct a trading post. Okay, have the goods sent back. Oh, hold on. Construct. All right. There we go. Okay. And now, visit the common room of the tavern. There we go. And I know we're going to get the cold iron. Okay. Nothing was in here, huh? This place sucks. Alright. It kind of really annoys me that, like, they couldn't have been asked to put a quest in every fucking tavern. Maybe it seems like it's too formulaic, but, like, if you're not even gonna put, if you're not gonna put a quest there, don't make it to where I can go inside. Maybe that's an aggressive take, but it's my take and I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna do a quick save there. All right. Make our way down along the coast again. Oh, that dude is running. Run all you want, man. I'm moving in a straight line. Okay. All right. Dire wolves. Yeah, get away from me. I'm not dealing with dire wolves right now. Or whites. I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, those dire wolves are fucking booking it. Oh dear God. Alright, I'm here at Thunder Tree again. Alright. What's the special resource here? Some Zalantar again? No, we're good then. Did we visit the tavern here? Let's check. I don't remember. Surely we did, right? No, we didn't. Hey, that's more than fair. I get that. Absolutely. I can't stand lag. Lag will tilt me off the face of the earth. Just so just so folks are aware, you might hear the sound of a USB connecting to a device. It is not your computer, it is mine. There we go. My headset started to beep at me that it was dying, and we can't have that. There's Neverwinter there. Do I dare go to Neverwinter? Maybe. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Kind of figured there'd be something here. Like right here, honestly. Yeah, let's go dip our toes into Neverwinter. Then we're going to make our way back. Neverwinter will kind of be like our North Star kind of deal. You know what I mean? As you approach the gates to Neverwinter, you are quickly intercepted by a guard wearing the colors of the city. Hail and well met, travelers. Can I get entry to the city? The city is under martial law, but you may purchase a temporary entry pass by donating 200 gold to the defense of the city. Here you go. Thank you for your generous donation. Welcome to Neverwinter, travelers. Oh, and be aware that if you leave, you'll need to purchase another pass. Additionally, due to the measures taken during the War of Shadows, only Black Lake District is available to non-citizens at the present time. Only the Black Lake District? That seems ass backwards. The Black Lake District was supposed to be the Noble District. Alright. I guess we're going to progress the main story a little bit here, actually. I kind of just want to set up a trading post, but it doesn't seem like we can just jump straight to that. So yeah. Oh no. Okay. Not only is it is a very small portion of the Black Lake District. I'm kind of sad, dude. Look at all that down there that we, you know. Is Lord Nasher here? Nope, I guess this isn't where we'd see him. Thayan Enclave, the Wailing Winch Tavern, Trading Post, Temple of Vakeen. Certain of all. Go see him in a moment. Okay. This is all, they built a lot of shit in a matter of like a couple of months, you know? Thayan Merchant. The Knoll regards you with a slightly irritated look. I am run shop. You won't talk? Go him. He points to the doorway in front of him to the right. Tell me about being a merchant. I said talk to him. He points towards the doorway again. Alright, well. Wow, you don't talk about a shitty shop. I mean, I'm going to buy these recipes because I'd like to collect recipes for no reason, but fucking hell. Put it away. Things over from you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be fun. Well worth it when you do, but it won't be fun.
Greetings, traveler. I bid you welcome to the Enclave. I hope you'll find your stay here enlightening.
Strange to see a red wizard here, so far from Thay. What brings you here? Ah, so you're familiar with my order. Please, I hope that does not prejudice you towards our work here. The circumstances of my birth do not dictate the direction of my life. My name is Aquila, and in case you could not discern from my appearance, I am a red wizard and the Kazark of the Enclave. Kazark? It's the title granted to the head of the Enclave such as these. The title is not as important to me as it might be to the others of other Thayans. Honestly, I enjoy the autonomy that it grants more than the power it supposedly brings. What is this enclave? It's the local headquarters for the Red Wizards of Thay, friend. We deal in magical items, scrolls, and potions. We also handle all official business with the government of Neverwinter, though, as you might imagine, that business is relatively light. Okay. So worth it. Yeah. It's gonna be a pain getting it all rolling, but as you said, it's genuinely gonna be worth it. All your online games, anything where you feel like right now you have a pretty long load time, the SSD is going to be a game changer. What's that glowing ball? Oh, that is something I've been studying recently, called the Arcane Nexus. It feels almost like some kind of magical snarl. It's hard to describe. Remarkable, very close to my own studies. I hypothesize that it is a gathering of fabric of the weave, a knot, if you will. Sadly, my responsibilities here prevent me from completing the necessary field research to confirm my hypothesis or discover why they exist. Okay. The Red Wizards don't usually do research for its own sake. What's your motivation? To conquer the realms and enslay all living beings, of course. I am a Thayan, after all. Ha! First of all, I am not the typical Thayan, and that is part of the reason why I'm here in Neverwinter rather than in my homeland. My research is of use of those more powerful than I, and that is why I survive. Here I am safe from the scheming of the Zulkirs back home, and I research out the desire for enlightenment, not as a fumbling attempt to gain power. I am not cut from the same cloth as most Thayans. I'm willing to help if it will advance the understanding of the art. Absolutely, Katie. Yeah, it's getting late. Thank you again for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight and putting up with my ramblings. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Thank you. It's quite rare, not quite rare, to see one as dedicated as I to the many mysteries of the weave. Yeah, I feel like I'm more rambly since I'm tired as shit, so I don't know. Especially involving something like Overwatch that I'm not very well versed in. I'm well versed in Blizzard, not so much Overwatch. But I'm glad you guys put up with me. I've created a magical device that assists in studying these oddities. It acts as a kind of magical scribe, I suppose, and retains residual energy from the Nexus. I've used this device to study the Nexus here, but it contains energies from many planes. Places of these planes and of others. Planes sounds something so far-reaching could be dangerous. Yes. I had that concern too. So then you see why studying them is so critical then. I'm reasonably certain that there are more of these oddities elsewhere. If I gather data from many such nexuses, I may be able to isolate their origin. Okay. So you want me to go out there searching for more of these phenomena? Quite. It will be pleasant to assist one so bright, indeed. I need you to take this uncharged device and direct it at any arcane nexus you come across your travels. That will charge it with arcane energies. Should you return to me with a charged device, I shall grant you a reward for your work. I will also recharge the device so that you can gather more data. Alright. Well, where is it? Arcane Attenuator. Okay.
What?
Wait, can I ask him about being a merchant? Hold on.
Greetings, traveler.
Tell me about being a merchant. Well, I suppose I don't consider myself one as such, but as an enclave's focus is that of a magical repository, I suppose that's much of what I do. There's a fair amount of distrust about my people. Not that it isn't justified, but it can be hard to bear, particularly when my goal is purely advance the knowledge of the mysteries of the art. Why, just the other day, you should have seen the look on his face when he was freed from the trap by Mugen, the knoll outside. It was such shock and amazement, I feared he would topple over on the spot. But I do hope he had no hard feelings. Alright. I'm not going to crack these chests open. That'd be silly. Alright, so we got to start keeping an eye out for those arcane nexuses, finally. Trying to think. We're probably going to have to go all over. Go to all the places that we've been. Honestly, I might actually just pull up a list of where all the arcane nexuses are. Strictly because I know that there are quite a few in the first area, the first act, we can go back for. But I don't think it's everywhere. So I don't want to waste too much time trying to pick and choose, you know what I mean? Where the fuck did Naval go? Lady Janelle? I guess let's go into the tavern. I guess all the NPCs kind of have like schedules, which feels weird, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, there's Sir Naval. Okay.
Good day to you, travelers. May Torm guide your steps.
Hail to you. Ought to see a paladin in such a place.
Graceful of you to mention my devotion, and not my race. You are not like many. That is admirable. My monastery has sent me out into the world as a trial, to learn patience and grace. I strive for both. I have come here to Neverwinter, as well to aid the suffering in whatever way I can.
I'd like to add Neverwinter as well. Perhaps we could help each other.
Yes, I believe you. If you require my aid, you will freely have it. Where you guide, I will follow.
Okay.
I shall.
What?
Nice dude and all.
How may
Hey,
I be of
you should
service?
leave the group.
I will venture back to the merchant headquarters.
There we go. All right. Another follower for the homie house. Well met. Welcome to Neverwinter. I don't believe I've met you before. That uniform marks you as one of the Neverwinter 9, right? Correct. An excellent observation. It's well known. It's well you know the city's ways. Even changed as it's been of late. My name is Sir Naval. Lord Nasher has chosen me to administer to this section of the city in this time of need. We require a permanent entry pass. There we go. Tall order. May I ask why? We're representatives of a merchant company from Crossroad Keep. We'd like the honor of doing business with Neverwinter. If you're here for trade, you'd best ally yourself with one of the 3 merchant cartels in the area. There's only a limited number of permanent passes, and one of the cartels has the clearance to distribute them to the merchants. Why give clearance to the merchants? The Neverwinter government has been short-handed since the war and simply lacks the manpower to approve every individual claim for passes. Since the merchant cartels have been thoroughly investigated, allowing them to distribute passes at their discretion cuts down on our work and helps us track who has brought the most goods to the city. Can you tell me more about the factions? Each one is headquartered in the Temple of Wakeen, Circle of Friends, the Forgotten Lords, and the Fated Winds. I'd tell you more, but I think they'd prefer to represent themselves. There should be someone to speak with in each one. Why can't we go to the rest of the city? For the same reason you need a pass to get in. Due to the threat of the Shadow Army's remnant force, the city is under martial law. It might be beneficial if we were allowed to do business with the rest of the city, not just Tyr's Eye. I agree that it may be a good idea, but sadly it's not within my power to grant such a request. Neverwinter has internal difficulties as well. The current political and security situation demands that Tyr's Eye remain the only section of the city open to outsiders. Alright. Heard any rumors? I envy those harbormen down south. They got the worst of the King of Shadows, but they built themselves right back up. Up here we struggle, and Luskans swoop in right like prey. Oh, yeah, I would like to spend the night. Thank you. Alright. See you, Naval. Kind of thought you'd be a little bit more useful than you were. Bye. Well, I guess we'll set up with a merchant. If we can. Ugh, see where that takes us, right? Ugh. Gotta make our way back to Crossroad Keep before too long. I think setting up here, though, would be good for us. whenever we hit up Volo, too, we're going to have quite a bit of tales to tell them. Not everything, obviously, but quite a bit. That's where our trading post is going to be, I see. Alright, the Temple of Wakeen. Alright. Is Wakeen like the goddess of trade or some shit? That's a question for Google, and I don't feel like Googling right now. Alright. We're going to do a hard save here, just in case we make a bad decision. Act 2. Trade. Companies. There we go. Okay.
Tantum friend, I am here with answers should you have any questions.
Beluth the Calm. Okay, hold on. Okay. We mean no harm. We just want to talk.
Just talk then. Fine.
Who are you?
Delaware. Some at the college. Don't care.
Why is she so fucking quiet? What do you do here?
I make money. I answer questions.
What work?
Work for Horn. Work that requires little questions. Often for fake appointments, but not always. You have work.
I'll hire you.
Take care of some.
5,000 right up front.
This'll work. You have my services. At your back.
All right.
Follow.
Ooh, she's a shadow thief. Neutral evil. Okay. Shame she's got Beluth's mask. Freedom of movement. Only usable by evil. And some sick armor. Okay.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
All right.
May your day be profitable, friend. How may the clergy of the merchant's friend assist you?
Your title, mini coins. You're a cleric of some rank, yes? Sounds good, Div. Well, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you right upstream. And drink some water. All right. Yes, that's correct. I've been in Wakeen's service ever since I was a boy. May the gods, golden lady, smile upon you and restore you to fullness. Okay, Wakeen's will is done. Was there anything else?
Balouet, nice to see you in such company. Have you decided to turn over a new leaf?
Don't worry about her. She's with me. I see. Very well then. I'll speak with you later. You shall be treated like any other employee then, Beloueth. I pray you do not abuse that trust.
Tantum and well met, traveler. Welcome to the headquarters of the Circle of Friends.
Can you tell me about being a merchant? Okay. It's a life fraught with complication and difficulty, but also tremendous opportunity to do good. It's important to always recall that, so let that be a lesson to you in your dealings. There's always time to be just and forgiving.
Tantum and well met, traveler. Welcome to the headquarters of the Circle of Friends.
What can you tell me about the Circle of Friends? Of course, what are your questions? What's the benefit of membership to the Circle of Friends? We believe that a strong economy is the best reward, though anyone with 2 apples to sell is welcome in the starving city. Even the most satisfied town is glad to see the Circle of Friends. Surpluses many may deny profit to some, but never us. In addition to this, our members are granted access to our private collection of arms, armor, and provisions. Because we support the well-being of the Sword Coast, many of our items have been donated to devotees from the House of the Triad, Tyr, Torm, and Kind Ilmater, and their allies. Do we have to abide by any special rules? We encourage our members to be professional in their dealings and kind in their demeanor, act in the way that benefit both the Circle of Friends and the Sword Coast as a whole. Though I must say, we do have one absolute rule. Members of the Circle must always offer a fair price to towns suffering from shortage of goods. Nothing but grief lasts from extorting coin from those most in need. We are not naive nor fools. We know well the desire to turn a profit, and Joaquin's own smile is gold. But such a profit should not be at the cost of our customers, not at the expense of the poor. Because of our reputation, our kindness is well repaid. In times of surplus, those who sell to us will always present us with the best price, a gift in return for our persistent efforts to aid the struggling nation. So you see, being good is sometimes more than its own reward, yeah? Alright. I'm looking for 2 associates of my employer, Ilfaz and Kizu. They're supposed to have visited one of the merchant organizations here in Neverwinter. Have you seen them? Sorry, friend. As much as I like to help, this matter is somewhat sensitive, and I must keep the information between members of our organization. Alright. Aster Maris, and then Martin Keller. Why are you looking shady?
You've decided to let that weasel into your midst? She's a slippery one. Watch out she doesn't bite you.
Huh. Good to see you too, Aster. Well, I'll be speaking with you later then, and I'll keep it professional. You're just another worker then, Beluth.
I greet you, stranger. Was there something you wanted to ask?
You tell me about being a merchant? If you're looking for trade secrets, you're out of luck, but advice I can give for 100 gold. Here you go. Very well then. As a merchant, you must be as good as your word, but be careful about how you use it. There was a trade agreement, I remember, some years ago, and he learned never to swear by his eye again. The one he had left, that is. May you remember that one for the sake of your own vision.
I greet you, stranger. Okay. Was there something you wanted to ask?
Can you tell me about the Forgotten Lords? Suppose I have time. What do you want to know? Tell me about your organization. This is the local Neverwinter office of the Forgotten Lords. Our main headquarters are located in Waterdeep. We are the most efficient of the honest merchant organizations in the Sword Coast, and obviously the superior choice for any aspiring merchant company. Okay. Honest. You wouldn't happen to be referring to the Fated Wind's suspected title ties to the Zentarum, would you? Oh no, not at all. Why would you think something like that? What are the benefits of membership to the Forgotten Lords? Put it simply, the opportunity to participate in the Sword Coast's largest and most profitable merchant enterprise. We provide our members with access to lucrative export deals and access to rare and magical equipment for our more adventurous colleagues. Finally, participating organizations, of course, receive part of our quite sizable monthly profit distributions. Any special rules? Not really. Of course, if you wish to advance in higher ranks within our organization, you'll need to pay larger dues. Comes with the territory, as they say. And now and then we'll have certain jobs that we'd like you to perform for us, but that's as much as any opportunity. However, we do keep the economy of the region stable. We neither gouge nor undercut during shortages. It's hardly beneficial for the long-term business strategy. I think Forgotten Lords is what we're going to go with. But let's chat with the Fated Winds.
Fellow with the call. A wise choice, traveler. You could do worse than to buy help like hers.
Seemed like a good idea.
New face, huh? Welcome to the headquarters of the Fated Wind, stranger. What do you need?
Tell me about the Fated Winds. Tell me about your organization. I'll be frank with you. The rumors are true. The Fated Winds were once the legit face of the Black Network and fenced goods to the Zentarum. The lower in the ranks had no idea about the connection, but when we did, we rose up and kicked out the Zent loyalists. Now we're free and on our own, and we're doing far better than those Zents ever did. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. I'm blanking because I'm getting tired. Apologies. But as usual, 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. It's our last one for the night. There we go. We'll be right here figuring out, which trade guild we're going to join. You're sure... Hold on. You're sure no Zent connections remain? None of the leadership, that's for sure. And you best believe Nasher gave us the fine-tooth comb before he ever let us, the Fated Winds, take more than a long look at Neverwinter. What are the benefits Benefits, we've got plenty. Those other organizations talk a dragon's weight, but they don't reward like the winds do, that's for certain. I am getting sleepy, for sure. Our members are unique people, we know that well. If you have taste for some more unsavory or common goods, we can get those for you. And if you know where those are wanted, feel free to sell them where you'd like. The higher price, the better. Companies working with us, there's our monthly profits. Okay. Any special rules? Maybe for those with weak consciences, but for folks, those folks aren't meant for the fated winds. Let me make it real plain. Only so much money in the realms, you know? And if you spend all your time worrying about who gets what, that money goes right through your fingers. Life, trade, it's a game, and whether or not you're sweet on Tamora or Beshaba, luck or not, there's winners and losers. We're out to win, and we're here to do what it takes to make it happen. Okay. Does it matter is the big question. Let's see here. I don't think it does, but let's see. Yeah, I don't think it does. Okay. 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 Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. It's all flavor. Okay. I think for the sake of our rogue, we're going to join these guys.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Fated Winds.
Alright, I'm interested in joining. Smart choice, stranger. We've got an entry fee of 250 trade bars. That'll get you an associate level rank plus a permanent trade pass to get you into the city. No more hassle with the guards. Here you go. Fine by me. Oh, but there's one last thing you should know about. Once you join the Winds, other groups, they'll steal clear of you. Probably think you'll steal their secrets. As if they had any worth taking. But just so you know. That little for a company as big as mine, though, you should be offering. You should be offering to pay me to join up. You're a clever one. I can see that plain. But whether or not you're full of lies or truth, that cost can't be wiggled out of. Fine, take it. Wise as a sage you are, and not one of the crazy ones like Aldenon, mind. At any rate, you're not an associate of the Fated Winds, and if you need anything, our quartermaster should be able to help you out. Here's your city pass. Hold on to that tight, too. Show it to the guards, and they'll quit pestering you about the cursed entry fee. I'd start saving up for the next rank at the Winds if I were you. Pretty big fee going along with it. Might be able to help you out if you mind. Jobs sometimes come my way that I pass out if I think it might be a good match. Welcome to the Fated Winds, friend. Tamora, make sure your breeches are tied, and Joaquin, fill your pockets with shiny things, eh? Alright.
Greeting, associate.
Okay. 1,000 trade bars? Yeah, here you go. Okay. Alright. Now that I'm a member, I'd like to ask. I'm searching for 2 associates of my employer, Ilthos and Kizu. My employer's searching for them. Well, I saw in our records that Jordan met with them recently, but I don't know why or what they were talking about. You should probably ask Wright about that personally. You have any work? I'll say, great chance for you to get better known with the Winds, not to mention make a tidy profit while you're at it. There's a new town called New Leaf over in Neverwinter Wood. Suddenly has a massive shortage of all their trade goods. Might be wise for you to find out what happened and see if the town would consider looking to us for protection. Okay, and of course, while you're there, take full advantage of the shortage. Others in the Fated Winds kill for this kind of chance for a huge profit, so I suspect you'd leap at the opportunity. Okay. And another upgrade. You have any work? But not a great one, so keep your expectations low, mind. Some crazy fire genasi calls himself Phineas the Sensate. wandered in today asking for some rare resources, not even shipments, hardly even more than samples. He might have good reason for him, or he could be confused that an orc in the more confused than an orc in a court of Evermeet. Either way, his money seems good. You care to try your luck with him? He's wandering outside the temple. Okay. You have any work? We got an interest in acquiring a trading post building up here in Tier's Eye. Even though we may not use it directly, we don't want it in anyone else's hands. I've heard through some sources that other factions are interested. Find Sir Naval and ask him what you need to do to secure ownership of that building. Alright. Okay. Alright. Asking him about the associates. I didn't read it. There's no way in the hells that I'm going to discuss this with you. My personal meetings are my own, and that's the highest, are my own business, and that of the highest ranking members of the Fated Winds. I kind of ask you not to waste my time with such questions in the future. Okay. Okay. Well, pitter patter. Let's get back at her. Alright. So we'll go see Certain Naval. I would love to buy that trading post. Go ahead and get that out of the way. And then we'll probably head back down to Crossroad Keep. See what we can do about upgrading stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I am so hitting the floor. Okay. Alright. Waiting. Alright. Load screens are a little rough.
I welcome you, friend.
A sensate. It's kind of secret society, correct? No secret, no, but an organization, yes. That is a decent approximation. In my home, the Society of Sensation. Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? How's it treating you so far? Is a group that is dedicated to, well, I suppose the term you might best communicate is exploration. We desire to learn as much as about everything around us as we possibly can. We then share the experience with others. Okay. Alright. I can appreciate the search for knowledge, a noble gold. Noble gold, there we go. I'm doing alright, no complaints. I'm tired as fuck, so definitely going to be wrapping it up when it's time to wrap it up. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright. Perhaps we are cut of the same cloth then. If you complete this work for me, maybe we can share some of our own experiences with you. Alright. What do you need? Oh, is that what you call them? I prefer the term artifacts, but I suppose you utilize them for more mundane purposes. I digress. I'm collecting them. If you could bring me samples of 3, what do you call them? Rare resources? I can provide you quite a wealth of the region's trade bars. Okay. I don't suppose I could hear more about this museum you plan on building, could I? You might find it somewhat commonplace, but I assure you, in my home, these things of wonder, it'll be a thing of wonder, well appreciated. Okay. Are you interested in collecting ore, skins, or timber? No, my friend. Here those are almost commonplace as the air we breathe. I can acquire those easily myself. But in Samrock, those are considered rare, yeah. Yes, but we are quite far from Samrock, aren't we? And what is quite common in one place can be quite rare in another. Kind of the point of this whole museum thing in the first place, you know? It's a great point. Same, I feel that, man. Oh, man. Yeah, it's Monday for you, too. Oh, shit. You got a work day ahead of you. Ugh. Hopefully the kids keep it, calm today. Maybe the case of the Mondays will hit them, too. Hey there, Quill. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, safe passage to you. I'm interested in purchasing the trading post here in the Black Lake District. Indeed, it's a fine piece of property, and I'm sure you're aware that many people are interested. 800 trade bars. we'll do it. It's not negotiable. Here you go. Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, you excuse me, I have a pressing matter to attend to. Wait, hold on. I'd like to acquire a pass for Finch, the bard. Yeah, I'm familiar with the man. You're aware that he's accused of theft? You can't clear the pass of a criminal. Okay. Finch is an entertainer, not a thief. He simply wants to honor his agreement to perform as scheduled. You do have a point. I can't just take your word for it, however. You'll need to speak with the wife of the accuser, Lady Janelle. She should be out strolling the Black Lake District, probably just outside the Wailing Winch, if I know her. Speak with her on the matter and let me know what she says. Do you have any work? Yes, as a matter of fact. There's a request that I would make of you on behalf of some orphans. Of course, what do you need us to do? Neverwinter needs a new orphanage. Tragically, the one in the docks suffered a severe fire damage shortly after the war. Crossroad Keep still has a lot of empty buildings. One might make a suitable orphanage. Could be. Any investigation you could make into the matter would be welcome. Oh, hell yeah, we're going to get an orphanage. Because we do have a lot of, like, locked buildings and shit. Crossroad Keep is going to end up being like a whole fucking city, man. We're going to have an orphanage, a bunch of trading posts, an adventure school, a tavern. You know, the works. The works. I'm awake. Mentally, I am awake, for the record. Mentally, I'm wide awake. It's physically. That's the problem. Hey, what's up there, Janelle? Alright. The authorities say that Finch stole your husband Lantony's timepiece, or husband's Lantony's timepiece. Naval needs you to confirm his innocence. They say he, what? That jealous dimwit. Have too much wine one night and an errant bard on his rump, and all of a sudden you can't be trusted, is it? Never you mind. I'll set my husband straight and you tell Naval what I said. My word should be enough. We'll set things right. Hey, Naval. I spoke with Lady Janelle over there. I'm sure you heard. She said that Finch is innocent and that her word should be enough. That sounds like Janelle, all right. Fine. It's between her and her husband now, and I wouldn't get between those two with all the platinum in Sword Mountain. Very well, I'll inform the guards that Finch's name has been cleared. His pass is valid once more, and he ought to be able to perform as scheduled. Is there anything else? No. Do you think poor Naval, like, gets tired of all this? Dude's like, I was fucking Nasher's right-hand man, and now I'm having to deal with all these fucking peasants. Dude survived the Shadow War. I'm just saying. Hey, how you doing, nondescript trader? Alright. Let's construct a caravan. Ooh, port lost, huh? Okay. Alright, cliff. Thunder tree. Alright. And now, I think we're ready to mosey on out. Should we head up to Port Lost, I wonder? Maybe? Could we get up there in a timely manner? Because the thing is, if we can get up there, and then we can build get the portal shit underway, that would mean that, we can fast travel all over the map. And I think that is worthwhile. So maybe. Alright, to the overland map. Alright. I'd like to get back down to Crossroad Keep tonight. I don't know if we will, but I'd like to. I do think to some degree that the trading aspect is definitely getting trivialized by the fact that we came into this with 1.5 million gold. because you're supposed to like gradually build up the caravans and stuff, and we didn't do that. Okay. Fuck. I thought I'd be able to, like, you know, check the fucking trades and shit. I guess not. Ah, god damn it. Well, alright, we're fucking turning back the clock then. We should go fucking check to see if there's anything we can buy, I think. Gold does help a lot, and we have a lot of it. Alright. I do think that, like, if I did, like, so this would be an off-stream activity. If I aimed to get, like, 100% of the achievements, I would literally just carry this character over. Like, equipment and all. I don't care. I'd probably set up with, like, you know, try to get some, like, base equipment for the followers, and I would blitz through it at the hardest difficulty without a care in the world. Okay, show me what we have in stock. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Port Last does look like the last one. Alright, so no trading. Looks like there's no buying or trading in Neverwinter. This is just kind of like a middle point. Yeah, it looks like Port Last is the last one. Fitting name. So we'll head up that way. And clearly we're going to get to visit other districts of the city, I imagine, because it listed Black Lake, right? So I think that means eventually we'll get to visit everything. Eventually. All right. I will say, the more I've done this, and it could just be because I've focused so hard on like exploring and shit. I do agree with the assessment that people made fucking like 20 years, not 20 years ago, but you know, like 15, 16 years ago. That the game or this expansion, it's fun in like the adventuring sense, other than these load screens, but like story-wise, we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say we're really shaking much up. Parlay, if you want some money, just get the fuck away from me, dude. Okay. Alright, there's Port Last. So there's a lot more to explore, by the way, I imagine. Maybe not a lot, but you know, there's more that we like. I think we should like try to go elsewhere, but here we go. You approach Port Lost. Even from a distance away, you can see the signs of economic damage that have been wreaked in the area. Burned homes, empty barns, and fallow fields. Well, we're coming in. Whoa. I'll clear this place out if I have to. What if it's over just hostile Luskins all through the streets and we just slaughter them and they go, the day is saved, thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Well, there are Luskins about. In fact, it's all Luskins. The Platinum Pride is all the way out here, huh? What the fuck is this? Whatever it is, I can't board it. Okay. Well, we'll go inside, check the garrison, check the tavern, and then head on back. I got a feeling we're not going to be able to set up a trade thing here right now. I bet this is a story beat. You know what I mean? Place is ran by Luskins until the story necessitates that we take over the port.
Your soldiers cannot remain entrenched here forever. The source of the undead scourge must be found and stopped.
Regretfully, my answer to you is the same as yesterday. We cannot spare any more soldiers without sacrificing the security of Port Last.
Okay.
Peace to you.
Welcome to the new face of Port Last. Are you merchant, traveler, or adventurer?
Who are you speaking to before? Doom Guide? He's here because of the unusual undead activity that's been incurred recently. Seems like you had a disagreement with him. True enough, he comes to me daily requesting that I do more to deal with the undead. But my answer is the same each time. We'll do all we can without jeopardizing the security of Port Last. I can take care of that. Any help on the matter would be most welcome. Okay. Okay. What sort of venturing work do you have here? These storms continue to rampage, or ravage out of control. I need an emissary to travel to the local temple of Umberley on our behalf. I also need someone to put a stop to the undead assaults on Port Last. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright, gotcha. Wait. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I think what we need to do here is... Oh, fuck. Alright.
Good to see you again. Tell me why you have come.
Huh. I wonder, should we try to clear Port Last? Okay. Okay. Da. Okay. Yep. Huh. One last detail here. Neverwinter Nights 2. Storm of Zahir, Port Last. Okay. All right. All right, so we got the quests, but I think this is one of those things where we need to come back here later. I think this seems to be a story beat indeed. It is what it is. So I'm not going to talk to anyone else. We're just going to leave. We're going to go back down to the keep. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to talk to anyone. Septimund is going to stay right there just fine. And we're going to go home. I think we got a lot of trade bards waiting on us at home anyways, so should probably capitalize on those. And I guess on the way, we can hit up at least Highcliff, see if we can get the materials we need. I'd love to get the portal operational. Okay. Let's see here. God, we actually have a lot of quests to deal with. Okay. Let's see here. We need mithril, cold iron. We know where to get cold iron now. Portal upgrade. We need adamantine. That's what we're missing. A random fact. This game, as in Neverwinter Nights 2, not just this expansion, came out in 2006. This is an old fucking game. Like, makes me, obviously there's older games out there, but like it makes me feel old that like I grew up and on this game and was like, yeah, no, this was one of my favorite RPGs, you know? But like, man, let's trade. Mithril, give me all of it, thank you. Okay, real quick, we're gonna safe place to, no, all right. We're gonna also go down to Lillian because I think that's where you get adamantine. We're gonna do those real quick so we could finish the stream by doing some upgrades. Okay. Have all of our goods sent back. Okay, trade. Cold iron. Thanks. Alright. And now we just gotta get all the way down here to Leland. And I don't think we need to worry about West Harbor. I guess we could see, trusting we don't have to enter. That's the main thing. I don't want to enter anything right now. Okay, trade. Thank you for that adamantine. Okay, so we should be able to get our portals up and running. And West Harbor. There is the Dragon Horde right there. I'm not going to bother with it. There's nothing of value in there as far as I'm concerned. Trade. Harvest mead. Thanks. Alright, let's go. Alright. Fucking spiders, man. I'm just trying to get home. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay. Alright. We're almost there. We're gonna have so much to do, dear God. Okay. Let's visit the merchant quarters. We still have Kelgar shit to like, we have a lot to do at the keep. But we're just going to focus on doing these upgrades real quick, and that'll be like a great place to cap it off until Friday. Alright. Give me my bars.
Did you hear? That bard quartet that's been playing in the courtyard stole the gauntlets of Iron Fist right out of Lord Kelgar's own quarters.
I got it covered, don't worry. No one knows how they did it, but Kelgar sent a patrol in pursuit. No luck so far,
If there's
though.
anything you need, just let me know.
Yeah.
Here's your share of the income.
13,000 bars. Hell
If there's
yeah.
anything you need, just let me know.
Okay. Let's build an upgrade. Upgrade the portal. According to we claims we need 5 units of adamantine, 5 units of dark steel. Okay. Okay. Oh, do we maybe need to go out here and like I bet we need to go out here and tell the dude like, hey, here's these fucking supplies. Like put them in the warehouse, you know? Because I want to get all that shit built. Hey, Redcaster, good to see you, bud. Yeah, we're about to be wrapping up here in a few minutes. But I hope you're doing well. If you're getting the day started, hopefully the coffee's treating you well.
Evening, boss. Something I can get done for you?
Okay. Show me what goods I have stored. Okay. Perfect. Thanks. All right. Go back in. Good coffee and feeling all right? Good deal. Glad to hear it, man. That's always a positive. Always glad to hear that you're doing well. It's 5 a.m. here, and I am exhausted. I am physically drained. Mentally, I'm wide awake, but physically, I'm ready to tap.
If there's anything you need.
Okay. Portal. Okay. Do I have to go to each person? All right. Hold on.
Hey there, friend.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Okay. I'd like to donate some trade bars, actually. So here, have like, I don't know, fucking 4,000.
You're wealthier than most, but not the wealthiest yet. But this progress is exciting.
Okay. Build an upgrade. Shrine to Joaquin. Okay. Do I need them in my inventory? Am I wrong? Oh, fucking brother. Oh. If I have to go in and out in order to do these things, I swear to God, of all the quality of life in this game, are you fucking with me? Alright, I'm gonna try this one time. Portal upgrade. I think that we're just gonna go for the portal upgrade. Let's see how it's done. Okay. Alright. Adamantine and dark steel.
Evening, boss. Something I can get done for you?
Adamantine. Dark steel. Thanks. Okay, it's in our inventory. It's quite literally in the party inventory. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. Don't know what to tell you. Alright, bitch.
If there's anything you need.
Alright, portal upgrade. There it is. So you do need it in the party. I'll let Orius begin work. He may send his profits to Lanton, but we can add a percentage charge to anyone else wanting to use it as well. I'll make sure to add the earnings to your trade bard income. Okay. Okay. So that is going to be a pretty good place for us to pick it up tomorrow, or not tomorrow night. Let's do a save game here. Okay. COZ Act 2 upgrading. Okay. Yeah, I think that is going to be a great place for us to call it ultimately, because, you know, I'm exhausted. We could go back and forth, obviously, excuse me, to upgrade stuff, but I don't think it's really worth doing. We're going to raid out to our friend O'Malley. It's his birthday, apparently. Birthday stream. So we'll go say hello to him. This is normally where I'd say we got a lot done tonight. I guess we did. I don't know. I mean, we kind of went all over. Like, we kind of, like, explored most of the map, maybe. Went a lot of places. Got a lot of quests. I think because there's, like, not really, like, a firm... I mean, there's a story, but there doesn't feel like a big driving point to the story. So, kind of just feels like more like sandbox adventuring and setting up trading posts, which is fun. But it's hard for me, to gauge if we've gotten a lot done tonight. So, we'll see. The next Neverwinter stream will be on Friday. We'll be back with Storms of Zahir. I think we'll finish Storms of Zahir pretty handily next weekend. Not on Friday, but I would imagine it's probably like Saturday maybe at this rate. We'll see. It kind of just feels like a bunch of side quests ultimately. Then we have Mysteries of Westgate, and then we're done. And that'll be Neverwinter Nights too. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. And we'll be back to Fields of Mystria. Now, this might be our last week in Fields of Mystria. We still have to get through fall, winter. We're going to see all the heart cutscenes, and I want to see what we can do about winning at least the Animal Festival one time. We'll see. We don't have a ton left, but I do, want to make sure that we get a lot out of it, or get the most that we can out of it. So, yeah, both of our games are kind of approaching the end out of this whole split cycle thing, and I don't know what to do. We might still keep to this kind of like split focus vibe, but if so, I've got to figure out 2 games. So I'll worry about that later this week, I think. Tonight, I think I'm a little too tired. I hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you for popping by, and Witchy, you never got to thank me, because I'm here every night, except for most Thursdays, but thank you for hanging out with us, because it's always a pleasure to see you guys. Yeah, tomorrow night stream, midnight Central Time as per usual. Go until about now. Cozy farming game. It's going to be a great time. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Heckin' Katie, the Heckin' Katie, thank you so much for the raid. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. And thank you guys for chatting, hanging out, putting up with my tired ramblings. It's been an absolute blast tonight, so thank you all very much. Much love to you as well, Witchy. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully, or we get to see you again sometime very soon. That's not where the mental script goes, my apologies. This is where we're supposed to pick up, right here. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. I'm so tired.